We begin 2 days after the death of Mr. Gold. Harvey Lane is preparing himself mentally, physically, and emotionally for a meeting with the director of the GOD. He is currently residing in one of the extra gold bases that were being unused. He didn't really have anywhere. He didn't have much other place to go. He could have gone with Mallory, but his mother still scares him. So,
in the last thing, I did confirm that Harvey is getting an apartment.
not in a day or two. It's been 2 days.
Never mind, you're right. Yep.
He will have one
Forgot about that.
next. Not next session. In a bit.
In a little bit.
Yeah.
In a little bit.
So, would you be with him?
For the director thing? I believe...
No, specifically, yes, but right before.
Should be, right?
Helping him get ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Currently, all the people you've, saved, the specials,
The unspecials.
currently will be staying at that gold base.
Yep.
For the foreseeable future.
For the
But-
future.
But it's been...
Well, some of them have been shuffled out to, Luke's, and Elias, I think, has one.
One.
Yeah.
We
just a
have
couple of them.
Sirius.
Couple
We
of them
have
have been-
Sirius and we have the other
And-
child. Yeah.
How
Yep.
count?
But yeah, the majority of them, yes, are
Okay.
at the base of this. The, temporary, temporarily
Man, it's
requisitioned
making me look
face.
very white.
You doesn't need much help. You don't need much help with that. Here, let me just whip up the stream myself. That's not...
It looks so pale. I don't know that pale.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Don't say that.
Oh.
They didn't hear me.
It might.
No.
It might hear you. So, what are you doing as you're getting ready for this meeting?
Well,
That
pacing.
you've had about a month or two to prepare
Pacing. Pacing a lot.
for.
Actually, specifically, technically, a day or two to prepare for. He's been considering it since before then, but it's all been theorizing.
As normal.
And Mallory, are you helping him? Is he
Pace?
No, preparing for this, right? Because he's currently just pacing around. What are you doing as you pace around?
Trying to run through things in my head.
How could this go wrong?
Yep. Basically, how can I get out of there if things go wrong? And what do we do if things go wrong?
We die, actually. We don't have the resources to fight.
I mean, would you have given me one of the short-range teleports at this point?
I'm not certain they would work in there.
Not certain, but they're not powered-based, they're tech-based, so dampening wouldn't work on them.
But there's no telling what the GOD
Exactly.
might have.
It's still a valid thing to have.
It is
just
a
in
idea
case.
that could work.
It is a possibility.
Yeah, I should give you one just in case you do need to, and it's an option.
Yes. Alright. Let's go over... Well, honestly, yeah, really, if it does come down to fighting, we are screwed. We
Completely.
most likely won't, though.
Well, if it comes down to a fight, there won't be a fight. There will simply be an extermination of everything we've worked so hard to create.
Yep.
Sounds like you shouldn't make it a fight.
Yeah, sounds like that was never the plan. In fact, if Harvey actually thought it was going to be a fight, he wouldn't go there. All right.
White balance.
I was making it a little better. I don't think it helped at all, but anyway, carry on.
I'm so zoomed in.
You're locked in, Nate. You're locked in.
I'm locked.
Hmm. All right. Well. I mean, what else is there left to do? Just, I don't know what else.
We've prepared all we can for it.
Yeah.
Only thing that's left to do now is execute.
Yep.
Don't worry, you've got this.
Yeah. Also, one thing that I hadn't checked yet is whether the time machine parts are still intact. And rather, to what extent, what damage has been done to them. So, he would have checked that. Fine. Actually, you know what? He's just going to check that now.
It's a good idea.
Because he doesn't intend to give it to the director, but also
But
he wants
also
to make
Blight
sure
was
he
stuck
does.
in there.
Yeah, and he hasn't had a chance to really sort through that yet.
We don't have
They are
time to
damaged.
unpack all that.
Damaged, but obviously easily repairable.
Obviously,
Obviously repairable, particularly
That's better.
with Wilcox. All right, well, I'm just gonna leave this. No, I can't leave it anywhere. All right, well, might as well just keep it with me. All right.
What were those?
So, I guess I haven't told you the full details of my relationship with the director.
Hardly anything, actually. You'll
Yeah.
avoid mentioning him if possible.
So, back when the whole Shadow incident occurred, the Abyss incursion, Becca and I intercepted one of their field teams, kidnapping and drugging people who had rendering unconscious people who had witnessed the shadows, and basically to interrogate them to find out what they knew. We released the people, then were confronted by the agents, and ended up going back to their base. Long story short, I made a deal with them. I took on a mission of sorts to acquire pieces from the original time machine, because each time machine can only go back to when it was created. And this original time machine was made 20 years ago, so that's the farthest back any time machine can go. My theory was that there has to... Are you familiar with the ship of Theseus?
No.
That's...
You say that like that's not the most apt
There
description.
comes a point where there has to be something that determines how... It's hard to explain. So, that portal, that the time machine that Wilcox originally made was dismantled and taken to the DOA headquarters and reassembled. But it still worked just fine. It still could go back 20 years. Right? So there has to be an extent to which it doesn't have to be exactly the same. There have to be some parts, some specific things that determine what makes that time machine that time machine. What determines how far it can go back.
I'm gonna
What
assume you're
connects
heading
it
out
back
while
then.
you're talking.
Yes, this is on the way there at this point, I'm guessing.
Definitely, yes.
So my theory. So I gave him my theory, and he said he had his scientists guess at, like, pretty much guesstimate which pieces would be necessary for that, because he wanted to be able to go back farther
Mm-hmm.
for a reason that was unknown to me at that time. But come to find out, he was Agent Seamus. Almost said Myers.
Nope.
He was intended to be.
You made sure of that.
Ah, you're welcome.
No, thank you.
No. Thank you.
I'm gonna rip off your arms again.
That's fine. Continue.
I'll rip off his legs.
That's fine. Continue.
No, rip off his face.
Continue.
He'll be this armless,
See?
legless,
Ah,
faceless,
please.
rolling down the street in the wind.
All right, we're skipping forward to the DOA. To the DOA.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, long story short, he gave me a power in exchange for these time machine parts. I decided that it would be a bad idea for anyone to have access to these time machine parts, so I gave back the power. And since then, our relationship has been rocky, to say the least. The
Why are you
raccoon.
laughing?
Oh, because he's full of bullshitting right now.
Nice.
No, that was a summary of what happened. At that time, he was under the influence of the darkness, in terms of it had taken away all the darkness in him.
No. I'm saying that you were leaving out a big chunk of your relationship with the director, which is what Mallory was asking about.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no.
Which is why I said you were bullshit.
So he skipped over a whole bunch because we were making a long joke. And he also blames me for the fact that he got sent 20 years into the past.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the big part there. That's the big one.
is it your fault?
It's not Harvey's fault.
It's Harvey's fault.
No,
It is not Harvey's fault.
It is
For a
Harvey's
fact,
is
fault.
it's out of
Carson's
his
fault.
control. But
It was actually out of Harvey's control.
No.
He tried to save them both.
yes.
Myers was closer.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you described it.
That is correct. Yes.
Yes, but
Kind of.
Carson did not try to save them both.
No.
Carson
You're welcome.
was trying to save Myers.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
Aaron saying it with the
Because
most
at the
venom.
time, I thought he was going to be more
Carson.
useful. And look how that turned out.
Carson said
He would have been if you hadn't saved him. We would be in the exact same situation. but
No,
a
he would have
different
hated us more.
Anyway, you've reached the GOD headquarters. There are a bunch of men outside.
Not really. I mean, maybe I could have, but I tried to save both of them.
Both of them?
It was either him or Myers. Jonathan Myers. Mayor of Entity Point.
No. I don't know what that is. Carry on.
What's
Also not
Myers'
that
like
guy.
role in the DOA?
He's like
his
a
position?
higher up agent.
Yeah. 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 Myers was closer. I couldn't get both of them. I tried shutting off the time machine. I tried everything I could. It was in one of Becca's premonitions as well.
So
I
it was
tried.
going to happen no matter what?
Most of them can be fixed.
Yeah.
But this one, it was somehow almost set that it was one of the two of
You
them.
were also told by Wilcox that it would happen.
Yeah. But that's more explanation that Harvey doesn't feel like going into right now.
Which is fair.
So. But he wants to collaborate now. So. Might as well do it in good faith, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
Best of luck in there.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you head in?
Yep.
As you enter, you would, Maxwell walks up to you. Hey, Mr. Harvey, how you doing?
I'm doing alright, Maxwell. Well, mostly. How are you doing?
All right, we were able to at least do our best to clear out the rest of the gold bases. You still got, he had an empire.
Yeah.
So it's kind of difficult to get rid of everything so quickly. But we're doing our best, and our best is good.
Yeah.
He's waiting for you upstairs, up in his office.
All right. Thank you.
Good luck.
And he's gonna go up.
And you head upstairs.
Is his power
Up
dampened?
the elevator.
Are the dampeners active constantly or selectively?
Yes.
So they are. Okay.
Absolutely.
Can I tell if Harvey... Can he tell if he could push through if he needed to?
Yes, up until he reaches the director's office.
Yep, that makes sense. Let me check his stuff.
And do you head in? Come in.
Alright.
I love that his accent just completely gets removed when he talks with the suit on.
I like how his accent is removed once Aaron starts playing.
I know, right? It's really good, right? Anyway,
I like how his accent.
I like his accent.
I like...
Nate be like.
Oh.
Anyway, carry on. Hello, Harvey.
Good morning, Director.
You see him sitting behind the desk. Sit. We have much to discuss, I'm sure.
Indeed we do. Maxwell told me the cleanup is going well.
It is. Mr. Gold's men will not last long.
Unsurprising. They were
But
never...
there will still be leftovers. People trying to take his place.
And that's what I'm here to talk to you about today.
Speak.
My team has been working on suppressing the gold issue from the beginning.
So I've heard.
From before either you or the DOA acknowledged them as an actual problem. Even Ghost, the local vigilante, thought that if he ignored gold, he would go away.
Seems that was a mistake.
Indeed. Furthermore, it seems that gold's rise to power was only possible because the people born with powers, specials, have been neglected, left vulnerable. My team seeks to rectify that issue.
How? Why does the camera keep bumping? One time I was on that side, now I'm on this side.
I'm certain you have access to these capabilities too,
Please
but my
speak,
team has technology that allows us to locate specials over a long distance, over a wide area, based on tracking their energy signatures. We have used this method alongside a couple other methods in order to prevent gold from capturing several specials, as well as rescuing a few. Our goal is to locate all specials in the area, well, in our jurisdiction, and help them understand their powers and be able to defend themselves, and train them to defend themselves. If they so desire, they could join the team. Regardless, we would, of course, assess whether it's suitable for them to continue having their powers. Although, well, whether it's suitable for them to be released back into society. That's not... I don't like the way that came out.
Why are you telling me all of this, Harvey?
Because I don't have any authority. Currently, my group could be described as...
Vigilante.
Illegal immigrants.
as many things. Some would call us heroes. notably vigilantes. Some still might think we're terrorists after the whole town hall incident.
Well, your father's confession kind of nipped that in the bud. At least,
Yes,
for the most part.
it took the heat for
Of
that.
course, he is no longer... he's no longer able to be in the running.
Yeah.
At all.
We broke his knees.
Yeah. No.
He is no longer in the marathon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As he deserves.
What do you wish from me? From the GOD.
I would like my team to be given an official position within the GOD with jurisdiction over such cases.
But not public.
How public is the GOD?
Enough.
Exactly. Although I suppose we might have to be a little more overt, given that we would be taking in people.
Only
Who
the
didn't
people
know
who
they
need
had
to know of
powers.
us know of us.
Yeah. But more people would end up knowing of us. So, not public, but not secret, which I suppose is how
Also
the
known as
GOD
private.
functions.
Also known as private.
Oh my gosh. If you were to be made public, the opinion would not be high, considering specials.
That is the larger part of the reason why going public isn't a great choice. One way or another, people are finding out about specials. But
We in the DOA have done our best to minimize that, but that's not exactly possible for
Yes.
everything.
there are always going to be high-profile incidents.
How would
We
this
can't cover
benefit the
everything.
GOD? Harvey.
For one, we could take care of smaller issues before they become larger problems. For another, we could, as we are picking up specials and training them, those who would want to go further into this world could choose. Like we would give them the option to join us, the GOD, or the DOA.
I do not recommend the DOA. They would be put in containment.
The DOA has shown themselves to be practical at times. But yes, I do see your point.
It is practical to contain them.
Not always. Then again, I suppose the extent to which we've seen...
You have no idea.
Yes. I suppose the extent of their practicality with us has been ignoring us. And the fact that we are specials. Well, powered.
Why come to me now?
Because
After.
I did come to you before, but
Yes. Not like
now we have
this.
something to show for ourselves. Yes, we had assistance from you and the DOA. But this was our work. Taking down Gold himself.
Which is impressive.
Yes. Now, naturally, if you or the DOA had mobilized your forces, you could have easily done the same. But we did. And we don't have your forces. We don't have your resources.
What are your terms? Harvey?
Here are my terms and conditions. Please read them
Mr.
all the way.
Lane.
We only answer to you.
The director?
Yes.
What else? What resources do you wish to have?
Well, we are currently camping out in one of Gold's former bases that we took over. because Gold demolished our previous headquarters.
I see. And you want a new one?
If possible.
Same place?
That would be preferable. It did have a
That will take
decent
time.
location. I understand that. I would
We'll
also
discuss this in detail
yes,
at a later date.
of course.
But I do agree. Mr. Lee. I just realized the director talks like a Dark Souls NPC. Do you agree, Colton? Yeah.
I think he's not doing enough.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean just-
He's not doing enough.
Well, there are times where I'm just like,
No, they're not. No, Mike heard you. I know.
what did you say?
Not enough heavy.
Mike heard you.
I don't care.
There is one more thing I need to discuss with you. In the interest of, what was the word I used earlier? I'm forgetting it. Like, why I'm exposing Tangerine to him. What was the word?
Honesty?
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Transparency?
Transparency. Thank you.
Accountability?
Translucent, we like.
Okay.
In the interest of transparency, I must, I have misled you about something. I am the vigilante, I suppose, known as Tangerine. I intentionally hid this from you because I recognized that I needed your help. But I didn't believe that you would, at that time, I did not believe that you would be open to assisting me. I have since realized that that was a poor decision. And one way or another, you were going to find out eventually. It wasn't going to be pretty.
Thank you for telling me, Harvey. I'm not surprised, but I did not know.
Yeah. Enough knew that it wasn't.
Suspicious.
Exactly.
We will discuss this further later.
I appreciate you
I
hearing
agree
me.
to your terms.
Thank you.
As he stands up and walks around.
Do you want an extra shake? In front of the camera, which isn't being shown.
Perfect.
You went in front of the camera.
But it wasn't being shown.
So,
Mm.
as we take a 2-week time skip out
I
of
was going to
this.
say, as
Little
we
jump.
take a short break.
No.
6 months.
2-week time skip.
600 man.
No.
That was like.
We
12
return with Becca in, I'm assuming, Luke's house, yes?
No.
She's living on the streets, actually. She's homeless.
She just took over Hosea's house when he got arrested.
Oh my gosh.
That
I can
actually
answer
would
too.
make sense, but no, she would be at Luke's.
Harvey does go by
Are you
there
still
every
sleeping
day
in
to
separate
prepare
beds?
Probably.
One would hope. Just forgot about Walker and died.
This would be when Becca would wake up at this time, which I don't remember how early she wakes up now.
Crack of dawn.
Crack of dawn.
The
Great.
butt crack of dawn.
I
What?
think my mother would say.
What's a butt crack of dawn?
Yeah.
Ew, gross. Patrick. I hate you.
You're welcome.
Ew.
Sick.
What?
Darkest dawn.
Where the sun don't shine.
We're moving on.
Yes, so. You awaken in Luke's house. It has been roughly 2 weeks since Gold was killed by Harvey. You know that Harvey and the rest of the people that survived are holed up in one of the gold bases.
Mhm.
And in that time, you have been talking with Hosea to try and get the portal made.
Hosea?
Hosea, Elias, fuck. What's your name?
His name's Elias. Fuck.
Yes, we're gonna fuck Elias.
No.
No,
No, we're not going to do that.
we're pretty
I don't think you would
explicitly not
mind.
gonna do that.
We can't do TOS.
Toss.
Talking with Elias to get a portal made. I'm sure it took some convincing, considering the last time.
Last time Becca convinced you to make a
Becky convinced you to make a portal, and bad things came through.
Technically, Becky convinced Blight to make a
Is it
portal.
true?
Elias was still there.
No, he wasn't.
He was also convinced.
Yeah, but he didn't get to work on it.
Today will be the day that it's should be finished. Is that Taryn or Becca?
I'm excited.
Yes, for one reason, and he's sitting right there, not in the right clothes, but he is.
It's not the only reason.
He's the good. He's the big
He's
reason.
one of the biggest, but that's not the only reason.
Taryn's Taryn.
I want my boys.
Patrick's very happy about this. I want my boys. What do you do to get ready?
Bring a lot of food and water.
I'm assuming you would have already gotten that the day
Yeah.
before.
Like
Luke,
a lot.
so you would go out to start packing that all up into like maybe a cooler.
Multiple.
Several
Yeah,
coolers.
which you're definitely gonna need Luke's help for.
Mm-hmm.
He's awake.
And a lot, and not, and Necro. You would see Luke.
Poor neighbors.
Yeah,
What
what
are
neighbors?
they thinking?
What
we're not.
neighbors?
We're in a suburb.
I know.
What the hell are our neighbors?
I hope that Hosea's car is still in the driveway.
Not really. We're
Damn
like at
it.
the end of the suburb.
No.
It's still though.
I know that's upsetting though. I want
Yeah,
it.
we have like one neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
No one's ever.
Patrick's being
Left.
your neighbor.
One neighbor
Right,
left.
actually. No, it's the to our right.
Oh, it's them again. Oh, she got the new hair.
I was thinking more the
float.
floating crates.
No, it's like.
Them freaks. Are
No,
all
I'm
here.
just imagining just.
Donna's not
That's-
the
they've
life
taken
they
up-
wanna talk again.
They've been
The ghosts are
they've
at it
taken
again.
up drinking first thing in the morning.
So, Luke, you would be in the probably area. Probably. What are you doing out there? As you are also the only other person awake.
What he's typically doing in the morning for the past couple of weeks, which is
Mhm.
making breakfast.
Becca, you come out of. Let's just say your room. I don't know where though.
The
Your
room they used.
Mhm.
Luke has been sleeping in a different room.
So you come out of the room, seeing Luke making breakfast,
Mhm.
whatever that is.
We know what that
Good.
is.
We know what that is.
We know what
It's
that is.
pancakes.
I was thinking eggs today, but sure.
It's pancakes
No,
and
You're
eggs.
not allowed.
It's both.
You don't.
Pancakes are
So,
required.
Becca, you would see Luke making some eggs.
Eggs
and
with
pancakes.
toasted chili.
Mm. Get some toast and chili. Sounds
What would
good.
you like to do?
Pancakes are for later in the morning once Amber wakes up.
That's correct. You're right. With chocolate chips.
Okay,
With
I
chocolate
accept
chips.
this.
Oh, the camera turned black for a second.
Just unwire it.
But
Rewire.
what would you like to do?
Hotwire the
Probably just sit down to eat.
I'm assuming what the happenings have been public knowledge within the household, like the plan.
That depends on Becca.
Yeah, no, it would be.
Yeah. Also, there's no way she could hide all that food without Luke being
Yeah.
aware of it.
Where'd she get the money for all the food?
Luke. Luke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like
What do you mean?
cashes.
It's still David's.
My point is like you can't hide what you're buying from Luke. You're using his money.
Yeah, exactly.
You would never buy 50 cal using Luke's money.
Yeah. Every time. and he got new ones, and they got them every time. Yep. At a like a Radio Shack. Yeah. hmm It was very funny. Nate remembers this. Probably.
Anyway.
Yep. So,
It was a good time.
do you want to talk about anything? Let me rephrase. Please talk about something.
Becca wouldn't start anything. She would just be pretty quiet.
Well, the reason why I was asking that is because that is a conversation point. So if I didn't know about it.
Yes.
So today's the day, huh?
Yep. Should be.
Finally get to see all your friends.
They get to finally get out. I don't know how long it's been.
Given that time works differently, I'm certain it's centuries to no time at all. Who do you think's going to be the first one?
It will be one of two people.
It will not be Locke.
Yeah, it will be one person.
It will be one person.
It will not be Locke. Locke is the type of person that would make sure everyone gets through first.
Yes.
It would not be Locke.
Out of my way!
He's going to lock the door in front of him.
Again.
Gets everybody else out, stays.
He's like, actually, I really like the peace and quiet.
Actually, bye.
It's like Wayne. Anyway.
Probably Forrest.
Who's that?
Crazy man. Very crazy man.
Like, actually crazy.
He also has the same power
Like-
as me.
Actually crazy, though.
So who do you think's better at using it?
Is that a question?
That's
Yeah.
I'm offended on her behalf.
I don't know this person. I don't know how long they've had the power.
Yeah.
A lot longer than me, but he's actually insane. If that gives you any...
He actually talks to things that are there.
Yeah.
That's what she.
Some wild shit.
Mm,
know.
forgive me if I'm
His
a
name
bit
is Technomancer.
apprehensive about thinking nothing's actually there.
He also has 2 powers, not just one.
Didn't know that was
Don't know if
possible.
it'll work or not. As far as we've seen, it's not.
That's good.
I'm not exactly a powered expert. That'd be Harvey.
Yeah.
Where are they all going to stay? Some of the bases around town, or what?
Probably. I'd imagine that Locke would at least want to be around everyone. We'll see about the rest, though.
Oh, everyone's kind of scattered.
You start getting the food packed up.
Yep.
As the portal has been in construction at one of the gold bases. Definitely not the one that Harvey's staying at.
Harvey has been in the loop on this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
She would not hide that.
Good.
It's definitely not at that one though. Just in case.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
So we move over to Mr. Elias Davis. Waking up in his house, which I don't believe there are any specials there because that was never discussed.
I assume we sent everyone to the gold warehouse.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I was expecting.
Hmm?
That's how it's yeah.
So,
Is that what we're going with?
yes,
I guess.
Elias, you wake up.
Okay.
I mean, besides people who are...
You also know what today is. But
Uh-huh.
you're a lot more stressed about it because 1, could go wrong. 2, you've been working on it for the past like week and a half. With Light's help.
And 3, you have trauma relating to the
Correct.
Trust is
You almost died the last time the portal was open.
2 days was convincing yourself that it was an okay idea.
That was the first half a week.
it's,
He got
it's,
done no time at all.
it's
Yeah.
working over the trust issues now.
Yes. He's been building himself up to it.
But yes, I do my normal routine, and I just
With your soup? No, wait, that's Hosea's routine.
that's Hosea, and I head over there.
Okay. We're certain this is a good idea.
Definitely not, but what the heck?
That's exactly my worry.
Hmm.
I just don't want it to go like last time.
Well, we weren't prepared last time.
That is correct. Now we know what we're up against.
Assuming that's what's going to come through again.
True. If it is, well, we know how to deal with it.
Harvey walks through the portal iron.
Again. Future Harvey.
No, past Harvey, actually.
Harvey.
Walks through
Harvey,
the
but it's spelled with a V-E-E at the end.
I-E.
No. E-E.
Harv.
So, are we planning on trying to visit Hosea soon?
At some point, yes.
If they'll let us.
There's that. Yeah, that's if.
Darren's been trying, but it's kind of difficult, considering Hosea. Am I wrong? Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can. No. That's a secret.
That is true. We'll find something out. Legally, of course.
Yes. Darren will do it legally.
We are gonna do it legally too.
I know.
Elias is like, we're not doing anything illegal.
I know.
It's like,
Sure,
You're getting
buddy.
a call. You begin getting a call on your phone. From Arthur Manning.
Hello, sir.
Oh, Mr. Davis. I hope this isn't... I'm sorry that this is too short notice, but would it be possible for you to come in and talk to William at some point today?
I can after I do something real quick.
That's fine. That's fine. He's been asking for you. My name.
Oh, that's worrying.
Which is why it's short notice.
Yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Well,
That's not weird at all.
no, that's very worrying. What could he possibly want now?
I know I was in his head. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Great.
I was in his head and I don't know. He sounds so different.
No, he doesn't.
Versus gravelly voice.
That's only when he's mad.
He's like Venom in the Venom movie. He started out. But now
He's like Venom being voiced by Tom Hardy. We are a Eddie. We are on Spider-Man now.
We are an NC Port now. Sorry, Eternal now. They call us Blight instead.
Cool name.
Hear me?
No, but doesn't matter.
I made the copy.
Yeah, it did.
Probably.
Well, we can't really worry about that right now. We have enough going on.
Yeah. One thing at a time. Let's hope this goes right.
Yeah, I remembered to bring along Harvey's arm. Just in case he's there.
Right. He's gonna need that.
It's prototype 1.
Hopefully it works. Worst case scenario, it shocks him, and that's hilarious.
And I will laugh.
I know you will. I won't.
Well, worst case scenario, it blows up, but we know that's not going to happen.
I really hope it doesn't blow up.
That would be very unfortunate.
Because he would die, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you would get to the gold base. You are the only one there at this time.
Awesome.
And you head in, and the portal is pretty much set up. It just needs a few final.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that and wait for everybody else to show up.
Harvey, Mr. Lane, if that is your real name.
I am attentioning the pay.
You are aware of what today is.
Yes.
Please stop. Will you be there?
Yes.
Okay.
Very much so.
I'm assuming Nate's over there.
Yes.
Okay.
He's peeing.
Will he be bringing Mallory along?
Will Mallory want to be coming along
He
to
can
the
say
portal
that
opening?
when he gets over here, because it won't hear him.
Yes, I will be bringing Mallory along.
Okay.
So, are you ready for the opening of the portal second time? The second time we try opening the
The
portal?
main event.
I think it's actually sure hope. Yeah.
I'll make sure I have a grenade just in case.
Let's
like
hope
an
we don't need
office.
that.
Set a temporary office setup.
Sure. Yeah.
Would you be in that?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
And I suppose this is a good, it's a good missed activity, as it were. Still, can't shake the feeling that something's gonna go wrong. The thing that's gonna go wrong is that everything goes right. Yes.
You see Theo open the door. Hey, Harvey. Have you told anybody besides the main group?
Yeah. No, we're keeping this one pretty open in mist because of what happened last time.
Last time somebody died.
Uh-huh.
And a heartbeat lost
Yeah.
an arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Up to their discretion if they want to be here for it or not be here for it.
Yeah.
I just had a couple questions about the
Yes.
thing today. Is this a good idea? I know I've asked this before, but is this really smart? What?
Keep talking.
Why?
Keep talking.
Why?
Talking boy.
Keep talking. See what happens.
What do you mean, weather boy?
I just want us to be cautious. 'Cause last time,
Yes.
Harold and Trust and armed stuff.
Yes. While there is obviously an element of risk, the reason that last time happened was because of the fake.
Question is, how do we know it's not a fake?
Because Harvey can detect that if he tries hard enough. And trust me, he has been doing that every once in a while on everyone.
I just wanted to be sure.
And I have
can,
made
I can hold
sure.
the fort here if you and Mallory are going. Or
Thank you.
yeah.
Yes. As I said,
Where's my hoodie?
Upstairs. Sorry.
yeah.
I just-
No, that's understandable. That's the reason we've been open with you guys about this, because while you don't technically need to know, it is important to us that it's important that you know.
Right, and I really appreciate that, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially with everything that happened.
Yeah,
Trust is kind of an important thing right now.
it is. And yeah, and obviously I'm a little nervous too. That's why I want to be there. But of course it is an opportunity,
Yeah.
because this is what our goal is, to help people like this. They're they're definitely an extreme example.
Yeah,
But-
definitely.
That's all the more reason they're gonna need our help.
Of course, I'll I'll let you get to it.
Yeah.
All right.
right.
See you
Thank you.
as he heads out.
All right. Well. Harvey's basically checking his equipment, making sure that he's.
Is he fiddling or is he checking with it?
It's the 7th time he's checked in the past 5 minutes.
Of course, and Mallory has noticed every time.
And she's letting him do it.
Of course. He's like, just making sure it's
He's
real.
taking
It's
everything
okay
out and
to
puts it
be
all back in.
nervous.
Uh-huh.
All right. Hey, Colton. Does the watch also tell time? All right, good.
Oh, I thought it was just a compass.
I thought.
That's an important part of a watch.
Well, yeah,
He's watching it
but the most
regardless.
important part of this watch is not that part. All right.
Do you and Mallory head over to that base?
Yeah, it looks to be about that time. Let's, I guess, head that way.
Does your arm ache?
Only all the time.
Phantom Pain, the video game.
Only
Metal
if
Gear
it's-
Solid 5.
What?
Izzy's the only one who found the joke
Nothing.
funny. Thank you, Izzy.
What was that? What'd you say?
Something. Do quiet.
So, move over to Hosea Davis. In a cell. Move the microphone. In a cell. At the, well, in a holding cell, I'd say.
Yes.
That has been, with 2 GOT guards outside
Yes.
at the police station.
2 gods outside.
What are you wearing?
This. But with
But use your words.
So basically I'm just wearing a plain gray t-shirt and just jeans, blue jeans. I'm not wearing blue jeans, but I'm pretending I am. Other than that, there is really nothing on him.
Mm-hmm. What is he doing in the cell?
Uh,
He's been here for 2 weeks.
He's kind of just got his pillow in his hands, just tossing it up, grabbing it, tossing it up, grabbing it.
Hey, ding ding.
Yeah.
You got a visitor.
Ooh.
How should I know?
Well, what do they look like?
6'5" black man.
Oh. All right. How does this work?
Did you hear what he said?
No.
He said, usually I skip this part. Let's just get to the. Come on, the plot is the most interesting part. The peak plot. The peak plot for the peak penis.
What?
Anyway,
So how does this work? Do I just...
we're taking it over to a different cell to talk.
Damn it. Okay.
Put your turn around. Get against the wall.
I know.
As the door gets open and these powered cuffs are put on you. Come on.
A little tight, don't you think?
If you talk again, I'll make it tighter.
Blah, blah, blah.
As the cuffs get tighter. Or made tighter. Thought you knew better, Mr. Davis.
I do.
He likes it this way.
He likes it real nice. Hey. You're not helping, is he?
It's just because... Yeah, that is exactly it.
Oh my gosh. So, you're taken over to a different, more of a closed off cell, no bars, but like a door.
Mhm.
And you're taken inside. And inside there is, it's like one of those,
Interrogation
Yes.
rooms?
and I'm sitting on one of the other side as you enter, as you're let in, is Darren. Hosea,
Aye.
you get 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Cuffs stay on.
That's fine.
As they leave and close the
Darren.
door. Hi.
Hi.
Begin to sit.
I guess. Why are you here?
We haven't been able to talk since you came in.
Yeah.
What the fuck were you thinking?
I was thinking I've done a number of crimes.
Yeah?
Turned myself in.
Why? After all these years? I could
Because
have turned you in
it's-
at any point.
Because it's done.
What's done?
Me and Night Hunter. Me and Dom.
What? What do you mean? Is he...
He's not dead, no. He's gone.
He left?
He left me, yes. Where I stood.
And you didn't kill each other?
I brought no weapon with me.
What happened?
We talked.
That's it?
Finally. I told him a little bit of my story and a little bit about the people we have been chasing around as of late. And about my father. And I forgave him. In my own way.
We had a deal.
It's been years. When I made that deal, I didn't know the scope of it. And I'm done. Done running. Done trying to justify the means. Because there is no justification. I am done. And I must pay.
But you were helping people. You were getting better. I saw it. You can't do that from in here.
But I can't turn back on my path either if I'm in here.
I don't believe you would.
I believe I would. Just because I didn't kill a few people and just because I saved a few lives doesn't mean that I won't be a monster again in the future.
But you can't. You have people to help you. To help you along. Like you didn't before.
These handcuffs help me. I am no longer a creature of that ability and junk. It was dangerous that I did that.
You did it because you thought you had to. Right?
And I didn't know if it would kill me. It was a dark moment.
I just don't want you to stay in here when you could be doing so much good. There's still people who need you. I need you. We had a date.
I know. I was looking forward to it.
And yet you came in here anyway. Why?
Because if I had gone on that date, you would have convinced me to stay.
I'm trying to convince you now.
I know. I just need some time.
How much
And-
time?
As long as it takes. As long as it takes for me to be convinced that I am good.
He reaches. He like moves a hand towards you, but obviously you can't do anything. But he moves a hand closer.
Here's my shoulder.
Let your face down.
I know.
I know I've said some very harsh things in the past.
All deserved.
Some not. But you are good now. I believe that. I'm sure many people do. I just hope that you believe it too.
I am. I cannot be controlled. Mind, physically. I can't even control myself.
You can get better. I've seen it. I know you can.
Mentally,
Yes.
because it
You've
seems
already
like it's
taken
only declined.
steps. You forgave him. You forgave your father. The Hosea I knew would never have done that.
He pulled through. He stuck to his word, didn't he?
But he got better. He grew. And I know you can. I believe you can. Promise me something.
What?
Promise me you won't give up on yourself completely. That you'll give yourself a single chance. Just one chance. I need you to promise that. And I'm not leaving this room until you do. I don't care how much time we have left.
I thought that I was given a chance. And I was. It wasn't by me. It was by those people. Our friends. And they gave me the chance, finally, to have some clarity, some peace. Here, I have felt peace. My mind keeps swarming with people, swarming with my past, and I'm trying to make it quiet. And sitting in a cell in silence helps. Because I can hear them louder than ever. But I can finally deal with them more than ever. It is quiet here. And I like it.
You don't have to do it alone. I hope you know that.
I don't
Pray you know that.
I don't want to be isolated. I know you know that. But maybe I have to be. For you, for Harvey, for Elias, all of your safety.
I'm not gonna give up on you.
I know. And that's the hardest part.
Time's up.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
As the guards open the door. Come on, back to your cell.
Darren, I love you.
I love you too. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. And you're led back to your cell, Hosea. So, Becca and Luke, I'm assuming, who's helping her take all the food. Yes,
Do we own a car?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume you're in a car.
I said, do we own a car?
I would assume Luke has.
I mean,
I'm assuming Luke has a car.
mentioned the motorcycle.
that is the one we typically use. I'm assuming at some point I just took one of Hosea's.
I hope
Yeah.
you have a car because you drove one to gold.
I drove Hosea's.
Hosea's car.
We have a mom SUV for Amber.
Yes!
Hosea's.
Yeah, Hosea's mom SUV.
Took it back.
This time without slit tires.
Okay.
So Hosea's car is still in the driveway.
You would get to the gold base. This is definitely one of the underground ones. But you would see Elias's car outside.
Is Harvey's car outside?
Not yet. Will be shortly.
Harvey's car is inside.
Harvey's car is in the portal, actually.
It is actively.
car is
It
the
is
portal.
actively exiting the portal.
You remember Ant-Man and the Wasp?
Harvey is getting bonus points.
Double kill. Anyway,
Harvey is.
So, you two begin taking the food, all the stuff inside. Okay.
It's like a lot of food,
Mhm.
and then just stuff they would have never seen before.
Mm-hmm. As you start walking up, you see the little guy, the
Little
tiny like iron giant robot.
Oh, okay.
You have little guy.
Yeah.
He's yours.
Well, I figured I probably would have just left him, or I gave him to Amber,
Yes, you did. But you see,
but I did take him.
you
for
see
this,
small. You see,
for-
iron midget. No,
No. No.
iron small man. Small person.
No.
Small giant. The small
Let's
giant.
not.
The small
Yeah.
giant.
The toy.
The Junkie Boy.
Just
Luke's gonna be setting up the stuff like a banquet.
it's got
table.
like shadow energy.
I'm taking you.
Blight screaming.
You will be mine.
Becca collecting eldritch horrors.
Always has been. Elias, Luke and Becca are here.
Great.
Portal almost done.
Yes.
Excellent. They're bringing in food.
Why?
They're gonna be starving, probably.
They haven't eaten.
Properly.
They haven't eaten.
They
haven't
no. They
eaten
haven't
ever.
dealt with hunger
Uh-huh.
since their universe. It has been literally multiverses since they have eaten.
No, you made them starve.
Since they have been hungry.
That's true.
I was starving when I got out. They're gonna be a whole lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
They come out just emaciated.
They have come out immediately just...
Come out immediately dust.
Come out they immediately.
Oh god. Forest. So you start bringing this stuff inside. Where are you putting this stuff?
Tables.
Mhm.
Just around.
In the portal room? Okay. You would see Elias inside working on the portal.
She also, I want to say this, she also got little gifts for each one of them.
What are they?
She got killer watering can.
Okay.
Locke has a phone.
Okay.
Giving Locke a phone.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't thought about the other two. I'll get back to you.
Okay. But you do see Becca and Luke show
Other
up.
three, I guess, first.
Luke starts setting up what appears to be some sort of a banquet table situation.
Becca sees Becca and Luke show up.
You pull out a charcuterie board. Yes, our charcuterie.
Charcuterie.
Pulls out a case of bullets like he's gonna pass them off for food.
Ew. Yeah. Yeah, we all know that. Okay. Do you like just go?
A small wave and
Yeah.
go back to what I'm doing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Bane is getting a set of cooking pans.
Great.
I have
Like
no
from a
fucking
children's
clue.
set, or
Normal one.
Okay.
His thing was cooking.
you're right.
I don't know what I'm getting at Lurker. I don't know what.
Bunch of seeds.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun
I'm
thing to
giving
come
him
out.
a broken TV.
The lurker feeds through photosynthesis.
Does Lurker have hobbies?
You'll see.
Lurking.
Can she have hobbies?
Lurking. Lurking in shadows.
Give her one of Luke's old rifles.
No.
Anyway.
You wouldn't like that.
He has one.
Mm-hmm. So, Mallory and Harvey, you pull up, seeing Hosea's car and and Elias,
Uh,
Finally.
knowing full well that's not Jose anymore.
there is a moment that he's like,
Hosea?
"Oh,
Oh,
I remember. That's Luke. That's Luke."
damn.
Oh, it's just.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Do you two head in? Or do you say anything before you head in? Mallory and Harvey?
No.
You're right, that's after.
Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely
Good luck,
not a
Carson.
before thing.
Good luck, Carson.
How am I supposed to do this?
You'll find out when you do it. So,
Routinely pans to like Harvey's blushing face.
subtle foreshadowing. Subtle foreshadowing, and I cut to later in the video when Carson's just, well, just
Cuts to the
face red.
cuts to the eternal shorts.
I'm debating on when on editing this and just doing that. Just doing so, like
It's
Carson
gotta-
going.
It'll be a short at one point.
Anyway.
We love subtle foreshadowing.
You head in, and you would see them setting up in the room, in like a decently large room,
Mhm.
with the portal, bringing back some memories.
Several memories, actually.
None of them pleasant.
None of them
Many.
pleasant. Well, I mean, Redfield wasn't that bad.
No, this portal.
I know. I'm thinking portals in general.
Fair
Harvey
enough.
Harvey
fair
is
enough.
walking into this room with a lot of portal baggage.
Yeah.
This is correct.
Yeah, Mallory's going to activate her power.
Harvey
Okay.
is also going to activate
You're trying to
his
see what
power.
everyone's feeling right now.
Just in preparation for all the people
You,
coming through the
roll
portal.
Use power.
9.
Okay. Harvey, what are your surface level feelings?
A little bit of stress. Little bit of stress, like nervousness,
What does it look like?
and a hint of nostalgia almost.
Anxiously blue.
Honestly, it is. I feel like almost a red blue. Sort of
Reddish
mix.
blue. So purple.
Yep. No. No, distinctly red and blue. They are mixing, but they're not making purple. They're just
Like a
making red and
swirl.
blue.
Becca, what are you surface level feeling?
Excited.
What does it look like?
Bright yellow.
Great. She is incredibly excited and a hint of nervousness.
Not much though. Mostly excited.
What's Luke?
Luke?
Gray.
What
He's
is
not feeling
Gray.
anything.
He is emotionless. I'm kidding.
It's a dull gray of concern.
Understandable. Elias?
Anxious, which is purple, and then there's anger, which is red, which is blight.
Yeah. No,
Is he always filled with anger?
Yes,
No,
but
he's
also
just angry right
it's
now.
mostly just
He's not dangerous.
Also anxious.
Anxiety.
Yes, and Necro is also excitement. You want to say hello? As you, Luke and Becca, you would see Harvey as well. Elias, you would also see Harvey and Mallory.
Also, Harvey did activate his power as well.
Mhm.
I rolled 11.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for sensing, of course.
Of course.
How's it going, everyone?
I'm gonna stop what I'm doing,
Mm-hmm.
turn to Harvey and say, "Hey, I hope you can catch," and toss him the arm.
He just goes, here you go.
Oh, I should make him roll. See if it smacks his face or not.
Fine.
Do it.
Yes.
Is this
With
Swift
Can
with
you
the
roll
brawn?
brawn? No, I'm
Okay.
kidding.
Swift or
roll
brawn?
roll
No
swift.
blight rolls.
Alright, that's fine.
Can I have 2d6? You don't want Blight to roll brawn, but okay.
Oh, did you
Tosses it
succeed?
Yeah,
No.
I very succeeded.
Eh.
Miles per hour.
He does catch it with one
That's
hand.
like a 13.
You catch it with the robot arm?
Yep.
You're not supposed to be cool right now.
Is that Becca talking, or...
Why would that be Becca?
I don't know.
He's gonna
Maybe it'd be fun.
he's gonna hand the arm to
Mallory is going to
for a
help him
second.
attach his arm.
He was gonna take off the arm, hand her the old one, and put the new one.
It feels strange. Well, obviously there's no feeling right now.
It feels like electricity shooting into your veins.
This is definitely much more rudimentary, but that's just because it's a prototype. It does not explode.
Good.
You do feel a slight shock.
Actually, can I store that old arm in what I need when I need
Do
it?
you have room?
Yes.
Yeah, you
I
do.
have one slot.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, wonderful. I just wasn't sure.
You're
if
just
you
gonna
would
give
allow
that back to the
size-wise.
GOD?
Not yet. It's a backup
That's
for now.
fair.
Until
That's
we
fair.
have a fully
You
functioning.
do feel some slight buzzing in your arm. You see Harvey just go.
I'm gonna
It's not
try.
exploding. That's good.
Spins hand 180 degrees.
Very good that it's not exploding.
Very.
Yeah, there's a little buzzing, but otherwise.
We'll work on that.
Also, this is Numium. Yes.
Yes.
He's gonna try to channel some of his power through it.
Makes it explode.
Can we use power?
That is a 10.
You are able to see it.
All
Your arm starts glowing orange. But only the parts that are made of pneumium,
All right.
which not all of it is.
Good. Good. That's
You just see... Guys, everyone who sees... His arm is now glowing orange.
Just say it as a vegetable.
Oh, yes.
Jose.
He sees
Actually,
it from
that's the
his
only
spell.
thing you see. Just visions of Harvey's
Say
new
your
arm.
mind, babe. Say your mind.
POA.
Wait a minute. What did you say? What did you say? So we might have had the same thought. What is it?
Wait a
A
Damn.
vibrator.
Mute us, mute
Yeah.
us, mute
I
us.
leaned over
Hey,
to
vibrator.
I leaned over to Izzy and went, and it vibrates. You know it.
Ah,
Mallory's gonna be happy.
It's ripped. It's ripped for her pleasure.
And it glows in the dark.
I'm done. I'm walking away.
me when I take someone's rib.
This is not for children.
It also glows in the dark.
Mommy, come pick me up. I'm scared.
The teachers are making their Pokemon skins and it's making me uncomfortable. Alright, everybody come back, please. Come back, please. Hey. Come black.
Sit down.
Come back, please.
Come what?
Come black.
Come black.
That was me misspeaking.
Come Darren?
Black.
Patrick, come back, please. Anyway, that was the funniest thing. That was hilarious. It's ripped.
All right. Well,
Mallory's gonna enjoy it.
that's useful. Wonderful.
Mallory's just staring at the arm.
Mallory is not staring at the arm.
You're right, she's staring at Harvey.
She's letting her intrusive thoughts.
No,
win.
you can't. You did it. This is your fault.
You
You made the character to love Harvey. This is your fault.
I did make the allegations, didn't I?
You designed them intentionally.
They're not allegations if they're true.
Allegation.
That is true. I can confirm. That is very true.
I can violate the Geneva Conventions on you.
What?
What?
It's not allegations if it's not illegal.
Also, one made without proof.
How much proof?
Typically.
We have so much
No.
proof.
Keyword there.
I know,
Typically.
but still.
Alright.
It's not allegations if it's not illegal.
So, what would you like to do as you continue finishing up the portal? Do you want to talk before?
Like, it's just like,
She's
He's
actively. He is
vibrating.
vibrating. Unlike the arm.
So, remind me, how many of them are there?
4, possibly 5.
4 and a guy.
So I said possibly 5. I don't know if he's going or not.
Alright.
Hopefully not a giant robot snake.
Is there anything else we should be concerned?
fact.
We should be prepared for?
You shouldn't have said that, babe.
The thing is, we
Now
specifically said in the games that the robot snakes don't.
I
do
know.
anything. It's not
Is there anything else that could possibly be a potential concern?
That's true.
Something we should be prepared for?
Not particularly. There is a chance reflections could come through, but given that, assuming that they kept up with all of the fortifications and stuff that I made while I was there, it shouldn't be a problem.
And we should be able to handle those much more easily now.
I mean, just a gun will handle them.
Yes. Yeah.
Shoot them enough times, they go down just like every other person. Anything else, guys?
Elias, how's it going?
Great. For the most part.
Any concerns on your end?
This entire thing, maybe?
Yeah. That's what we're here for.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure the coordinates are correct, and you'll be fine.
Triple checked.
We should check one more time.
I was gonna say
You're
triple
right.
checked.
As he checks.
Did he check
Becca's
it 7
gonna go
times in
and
the
check
last 5
too.
minutes?
Should be correct.
She would know coordinates. That's how she got around.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you gotta move 3 clicks west of the bunker thing.
The bunker, you think?
If west even matters in this situation. Anyway. Anything else?
No, get on with it.
No! I'm going to drag this out until
No!
I die!
So,
Patrick will never play Forest today!
are we ready?
I'm here for Wi-Fi, guys.
We know.
I'm here for the free one.
Alright. Are we ready then?
Yes.
Luke is going to be sitting in a corner with his gun out.
Smart man.
Oh, warning. I don't know if she would have told you guys this or not, so I'm just gonna assume no and say it now.
That's a good idea.
One of them is
I was
named,
wondering if you're gonna do this.
one of them is named Lurker. She looks like a shadow. She is not. Do not panic.
Alright.
I'm a shadow.
You're... Shut up.
Not the same, not the same.
Then I'm gonna go flip the switch and it's gonna...
Flip the switch.
Shh.
What does the portal look like?
A butthole.
I'll accept that.
A portal. You can't see through it.
Yeah, no, but what flavor?
Shadow, because of course it's powered by Blight.
Forgot about
It's
that.
probably
Yeah.
powered by Blight and you, so it's orange and black.
Halloween.
Halloween.
It's a poopy portal.
Yeah, Halloween just a month.
We took a little energy
Just a
from
little
Amber.
bit
We have some
ago.
purple in there.
Scary teleporter.
So Patrick, how does Forrest exit the portal?
Dive roll.
Out of my way!
And you just see him leap in.
No, it's just...
You see him stumble through. Can you please describe Forrest for anyone who does not know what he looks like?
Okay. He is an old man.
By the way, it has been about 4 months.
with
Oh, that's not too bad.
slightly
Yeah, I know, I want
long,
it to be nice.
very scraggly gray hair, and a very unkempt beard.
His beard is starting to get dreadlocks.
It's just one big mat.
He does wear glasses, but they are very cracked.
They do not they don't have lenses actually.
One of them does.
Somehow.
He is wearing what seems to be like an electrician's jacket. Very similar to what I'm wearing right now, with a gray button up, and he has an amulet on with a small eye symbol on it. But he has a large sack over one of his
He
shoulders.
actually has two amulets on. Yeah, one of them is the eye symbol, and one of them has a Latin word that says message.
Oh,
Right.
he has a measuring. Oh, stone.
That too.
Yeah.
And he has a large bag. It was a backpack, but one of the straps broke, so he's carrying it like this.
He just falls to the
It's almost-
ground.
What are his current emotions?
For a moment,
Forest!
Harvey's power flares up
Confusion.
because of the way he burst
Immense
in.
confusion. What color is it? White. What color is his confusion?
What?
What does it look like? Because Mallory's
I don't know
power
what
is on.
confusion
Empathy.
looks like.
Mallory's power is on. It's to see emotions.
Probably rainbow. It's confusion.
Oh, that's good. It's a
It looks like a
question.
kaleidoscope.
It's a
Keeps
que-
changing.
It's a question mark, but it's the color of rainbow.
Oh yeah. What colors is he?
Gay question mark? Rainbow.
And rainbow. Which is the first time Harvey has seen this.
And cracked glass.
That's also bad. 2 ones he's never seen before. Great.
But
Car-
he might misunderstand cracked glass to be.
Yes,
Then
yes.
he looks up. Are you the Russians?
Thank you, Becca.
Forrest, you know me.
Becca!
Yes.
He just
Yeah,
tosses
done.
the bag to the.
Done.
He tosses it
Drops
back into
it.
the portal.
You hear something break.
You hear something
over.
crack.
Great!
So what's Harvey's reaction?
Are these the Russians I heard about?
No. No, we're all American.
Why does he think we're Russians?
I told you he was crazy.
What is everyone's reaction?
I got a
before it's
phone call
coming?
and they said they worked with Russians and I was damn. They did not kill them all.
To a different show.
I
I
don't
was
know
about
what
to
the
do
fuck
a
you're talking
serious thing.
Good, good. So we did kill the Russians in this one.
No,
They're
Damn it.
still alive.
Russia's still a thing.
What does everyone? How does everyone react to Forrest coming out of the portal?
This is literally his reaction.
Yep. Just oh no.
I promise it gets better.
I swear.
Define better.
Mallory,
It's the define better.
Better.
Harvey.
So when he first, bursts out of the portal like that, Harvey, his power starts glowing brighter, and then he's calms down a bit, and then he sees the cracked glass.
Anyway,
and
Mallory, you see his emotions flip from worry to anxious, and now even more worried.
Panic.
So this is Forrest.
Hello.
Now he's gonna put a hand on you.
How's Luke with his gun?
Where is him?
Not pointing it at
Where is he?
Who?
pointing it at Forrest just yet.
Necro?
Yes.
I'm right in front of you, you old fart.
I can't see.
Yes, you can.
That's what he did. But he's looking that way.
Yep.
I can't see you.
Turn your head, you Nimrod.
Ah. There you are. Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the land of the alive.
The living. I
Yes.
wasn't dead.
You-
Maybe I was. That would
You weren't
explain quite
dead.
a bit.
You weren't dead.
Damn.
As he disappears again.
You were not dead.
They're going to-
Said that.
Who are you? As you see a footstep out of the portal, and you see a man with like a black hair pulled back into a bun, with 2 swords, like 2 kind of kind of curved swords.
Katanas.
No, I know what they look like. I just can't
Scimitars.
describe them properly.
Scimitars.
Scimitars. That's what I'll say.
Katane.
Wearing some kind of like matted together clothing. That's kind of a darker green color. Not a darker green, just a greenish color.
I like that you're looking at me.
I don't know why I am.
Look at the
Walking
rest
out
of them,
just.
too. He's just
Eye contact.
Is Colton muted?
No.
Nope. Patrick's muted.
The whole time.
It's fine. Then.
It's fine. You're
Both
loud.
after you.
you were
You
loud.
guys heard
enough,
me.
Yeah.
You were loud enough.
Yeah.
You heard me, and
Just
that's enough.
walking out and just.
Calm down. They're not Russians.
It's all
How
good.
do you know?
Luke's gun is pointed at it.
No,
You're welcome back.
no, don't tell me you've made friends with him.
I warned them all.
The Russians are fine.
They're far away from here. If anyone's concerned.
They're not a
The
problem.
Russians are no longer a concern. Why is...
I
You
got told about
this is Bane,
Russians.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Who called you about Russians?
I
How
don't
did
know.
How did they
Whoa.
call you?
Bane.
Sorry.
Yeah. These are the friends I was telling you about.
Hello. I am Bane. I am Bane.
What, describe how Harvey sees him.
She's
He
death
is
glaring you.
And his
Just
emotions?
green. Entirely green.
Gold
I already
green
described
or
the
death
appearance.
green?
Emotions?
Emotions. Not confused, more determined.
Determination.
I am filled with determination. Anyway,
Determination.
he walks up or near, like kind of near forest, just great world. Why is it so gray?
Gray?
What color is this place?
I mean, it's a warehouse, so
No, I said it's one of the underground ones.
that changes nothing. It's probably made out of concrete.
Yeah, so it's
gray.
gray.
No, it's still gray.
So I'm right. What do you mean?
This isn't.
Infinite, ceaseless
This is
gray.
just
This is
concrete.
what the world looks like.
It's a lot more colorful outside.
No.
Yes. Been a long time since you've seen it.
He just goes over and just puts a hand on the wall.
We have food. Eat slowly. Eat slowly.
As he goes over, what is some of the food so that I can judge it as Bane?
Candy bars.
Great.
You're making the cook eat first.
Yeah.
This is your own fault.
And the thing is, though, he is a very limited cook.
This
He's
is
not
correct.
seen most of this because a lot of it is gonna be meat.
Yes.
Sassy meat a long time.
There's probably like pizza and rotisserie chicken and
He just picks up the chicken.
generally Thanksgiving potluck.
He just picks up the chicken barehanded.
Put it down. That's not sanitary. You take pieces of it. Nope. Okay.
Not too far off.
That's good.
It's chicken.
This one's mine.
I understand. He spent his whole life being vegan. First time
He
he
just points at the chicken. This one.
This is like when
Okay.
vegan children are
There's
getting
plenty
meat
for
for the
this
first
Takes
time.
fine.
the chicken over to a corner and starts.
There's definitely chairs
Entire
for them.
rotisserie chicken.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know there's
They haven't
definitely
used
chairs.
them in a while.
They would have made chairs.
Also, would Becca have
Becca would have made
You're
chairs.
right. He
A
sits
chair.
down in a chair and
would
just
Becca have
starts.
told Harvey about their powers? When Harvey asked, he would have asked.
If he asked, yes.
So, yes.
If she knows about them.
All
She
right.
doesn't know about
No.
most of them.
No.
She
Okay.
just knows Killer Mox.
Okay. What's Killer's power?
He can turn any weapon into whatever he wants.
Oh,
I mean,
turn
not he can turn
his
any weapon
weapon.
into any other
He
weapon.
turned his
Okay.
weapon into anything he
Oh,
wants.
okay.
okay.
Yes.
A rotisserie chicken.
Is he just
Nom.
Rotisserie chicken.
yum?
Everyone, this is Bane. Bane, this isn't. I'm not doing it all, but she's introducing everyone.
Hello.
Bane, this is everyone.
I like this chicken.
You smell weird.
You
Go sit in the
have.
corner, Forrest.
You are weird.
No. She's going to hand him a little set of tools and the broken TV, and just
That's
put him
that's
in the
the
corner.
gift.
What is this?
I am so happy
That's
nobody
eating.
heard me. As
Right.
Did you hear me?
It's been a while since I've seen
Okay,
your
good.
face.
Nobody heard me except the microphone. What am I doing with it?
Fuck, I
Because
did
we were
not
listening
think
to
about.
Forrest.
What did he say?
No, he didn't say anything important. I just realized something.
What's that?
His universe is incredibly similar to ours,
Uh-huh.
or was incredibly similar to ours.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want me to do with it?
Whatever you want.
He's gonna go sit in the corner.
Yep.
As you were looking at the portal, you start seeing this cyan and black shadowy hand reach through. Kind of similar to Abyss, but still mostly shadowy and like smoky. And then this humanoid, same color form with just bright white eyes steps through.
Fantastic.
Lurker. Everyone.
Luke's gun is
Kind of focuses
aimed-
on Elias for a bit, and then kind of floats forward into the middle of the road.
We have food. Eat slowly if you eat.
Is that a no?
Kind of floats near Bane. And is just kind of looking around.
Harvey would go up and shake every one of their hands as they came in and introduce himself directly.
Oh, by the way, when you look at this, you see you great. You know what you see when you look at Lurker? Cyan and black. Wow. No way. Crazy. What?
Give me the boys.
Mm-hmm.
What is their emotions currently?
Lurkers is curiosity. Entirely curiosity. Bane is still determined, but there is a hint of happiness. He's eating good
determined to
food.
eat that fucking chicken.
Very much so. And what is for it? Still confusion, but there's a hint of.
Oh no, he's in work mode.
Oh, there are no emotions.
There's nothing.
Yes.
He was given
It
a
is blank.
project.
This is
He's
correct.
going to finish it.
This will take him a second.
Yeah,
Yeah, because there's nothing to do with
exactly
it.
that second. Yeah. Walking through next is a man with just a full-on rifle on his back. Nothing like Luke's. It looks kind of like a hunting rifle. Wearing this still kind of a mishmash of clothing, but it's more yellow with these reptilian red eye, like orange eyes. Just walking out.
Vega's gonna run up and hug him.
As he hugs her back. You got us out.
Mhm.
Finally out. He hugs her a little bit tighter. What is this place?
We are in a warehouse underground. Obviously, this is not what the world looks like.
You see him kind of as he's looking around, he just sees Luke and focuses on the weapon.
Not trained at him currently.
It doesn't matter.
Actually trained on Lurker currently.
Fair.
As he's like,
You'd also realize. I'm assuming Mallory is still scanning emotions this whole time. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Whenever Lurker came out, Becca's just kind of like. Ugh. She's not particularly happy about Lurker being there.
and for Harvey, he is entirely yellow.
Luke, while his gun is still vaguely trained on Lurker,
Mm-hmm.
there is a scathing look being put in this guy's direction.
He's just kind of watching. Mallory can tell it's entirely just curiosity. As he looks at the weapon, you see him take off the gun on his bag, and it's definitely just it's just a simple hunting rifle, because that's the best Becca could describe.
Had a shotgun.
Yeah, but not.
He didn't want that.
I think what I'm imagining happening is in those 2 years, Becca did her best to describe different weapons.
When he
That would
takes the
make
rifle off of his back, the
Just-
gun will immediately lock onto his head.
Becca would notice this.
Put it down.
As you see him put a hand up. as he kind of pushes his hand, like pushes the rifle, it kind of like moves into his hand, and then and it becomes your gun.
Well, put it up, because, yeah.
If you want to be more compact, I can. As opposed to your pistol or Alex's pistol. Just as he goes.
As you put your gun away, Luke will let his gun go.
Fascinating. Nope, wrong character.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't. I think this is the character. Yes.
Interesting.
By the way, the gun is entirely. Harvey would be able to tell there is effectively a strand of energy connecting him to the gun, to the weapon,
Ooh,
and it is also yellow.
curious.
She's still, like, kind of doing, like, the side hug thing. And just gonna be like, we have food over there. Bane and Lurker are over there, and Forrest is
I love to
occupied.
imagine that. I'm imagining this, and I think it would be freaking hilarious. Bane. Everyone else are vegetarians by necessity. Killer is vegetarian by choice.
That would make sense.
As he goes over and just gets some of the
There's-
vegetables. I find that very amusing.
There's cantaloupe.
Why not cantaloupe?
Thank you. As he starts cutting them.
There's. She also would have known,
Mhm.
and she made sure that there was.
As he goes over, he can just kind of knife. He's getting himself some pieces. Stepping through this portal is kind of an older man with a graying blonde hair, with a metal staff with kind of this and a bunch of different equipment attached to it. And the staff has definitely been modified in some fashion with some add-ons. As he has these yellow eyes, wearing almost entirely purple, and with some cyan, with some, what else? I need to check. I need to make sure, just to be sure that it's correct. Oh, and no, not cyan. Dark blue accents. As you look at him, everyone else is either 2 or 1. He has 3. It is purple, yellow, and dark blue.
How?
As he steps out, just
And Becca is running at him.
and he pulls her into a hug. Becca, you did it.
Well, Elias did it.
Hello.
Thank you. Heard about you. But all of you, I'm assuming.
Becca's kind of crying now.
I am Locke.
Harvey.
What's Lurker up to?
That's a
Lurking. Lurking.
Just kind of lurking. Just
It's all she does.
Mhm.
She doesn't do anything else. Stop
She
expecting more.
just lurk.
that's her hobby. She likes it.
Okay, lurk somewhere else. Oh,
Here, I have an idea. I'm just gonna tell Blight to use the little robot to keep an eye on Lurker.
That's smart.
this doesn't help Luke.
Lurker's just now staring at the robot.
She's now lurking the robot.
Lurking the robot.
Thank you. As he's also tearing up now. Where am I?
We're in a warehouse.
You're on the
Underground.
planet.
Please, Harvey.
We're
Please
underground.
say that.
Planet Earth.
I would not put it past you to say that.
Okay, but the only reason I'm not actually saying that as Harvey is because Harvey is trying to be official because missed.
He's trying to be proper.
Which is hard for him.
He's
and
on
Carson.
business.
What is Locke's emotions currently?
He's
very locked in.
a lot. Multiple.
Just
many-
running through a lot of them.
Yes. Mhm.
I don't remember if I got killers. Was it curiosity?
It was just curiosity at the gun, and now it's hunger.
hungry.
They're all now feeling. Oh, by the way, Forrest.
Yes.
You are very hungry.
Yeah.
You feel like you would die if you don't get a bite of food.
Probably because you might.
Yes.
He is going to go eat an entire pizza.
Takes
Then
a
you brought
pizza back
multiple.
to his workplace.
He will. He will go over, grab half of the pizza, and then walk back over.
He knows what pizza is.
See, Locke, you see all of them do have one of those amulets that Forrest has around.
And also that I have.
Mm-hmm. I've been trying this for the past 4 months.
What is it?
I'm glad it was only 4 months.
Yes. Very luckily.
Like it's been back for a little bit longer than
Amulet
2
of
weeks.
message.
Yeah.
Has she not explained?
Uh,
Not to Harvey, probably.
I explained it to... Who did I explain it to?
Luke, I think.
Was it Luke?
I
No.
Was
Because it was...
was
I think
Mala-
it
it was-
Jose.
Jose.
They, yeah.
So, no, she probably wouldn't have explained
You've been
it.
brought up.
I have been brought up.
Yes.
I have been taken away from my novel. What's happened?
They were just saying that she told you about the message.
The message thing.
amulet.
Because I remember telling someone, but I couldn't remember who.
Yeah, that
But
was
it was
Charm
something.
of message. It allows you to communicate across long distances. She said it is similar to a phone.
Speaking of, I got you one.
Hmm?
I got you a phone. You're on.
Joy. It's gonna take a bit to adjust. And can we please close that?
Yes.
As Elias turns it off. Where's the exit?
First, food.
I want to breathe some fresh air.
First, food. Why don't you just try it and see what it looks like? And then you can just turn it off if not.
That's very bright. It's
I wanna eat
glaring
in the dark.
directly into the what?
I want to eat in the dark.
You don't
eat
have
over
to eat in
here.
the dark. Eat over here.
There's not enough room.
Yes, there is. Move the
I have a lot
computer.
more food than you think.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be there long.
Just, I don't know, go to Darren's room or something.
Fine. As he goes over and finds something to eat. And that's everybody.
All right.
Lurker is still looking at the robot. You see Lurker start, put a hand out, start moving a finger toward the little robot. Somebody do something, please.
We're waiting for you to do something.
Nah, I'm waiting for you.
Harvey's gonna go
Why-
over.
what is she
Becca.
doing?
He's just watching.
Luke is
Okay.
also going to walk over towards Becca.
Who is like,
This is the happiest you have seen her since she's gotten back.
mm-hmm.
Easily.
Probably since before. No, I'm kidding. Well, maybe.
Probably since before.
This is the happiest you've seen her in months.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how close is the shattered glass energy? Look, how does it compare to the reflections energy?
Patrick? What? How does the cracked glass energy look compared to the reflections?
Energy.
Not the same.
Not the same.
Okay.
Similar. Not the
Similar. Okay.
The I'm gonna go here to describe it a little more for the audio. So the cracked glass for the reflections was distinctly just cracked glass. It looked exactly like that. For forest, the cracks are rainbow colored, but it still looks like glass.
Okay.
Slightly.
Yes. I'm assuming you guys are going to talk to Becca.
Harvey will get there first. Luke has most of a room to traverse.
Yeah,
so
I'm,
take
He's
a total
gonna-
of like.
A couple of
10
seconds, but
seconds.
he'll start talking first.
This is great.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go over and pick up my robot.
She's
turn
just
it
like-
off.
She looks at you just like.
This is
Me!
He wants it.
You can't have it.
Neither can Becca.
I'll make you another one if you behave.
Dang.
Grumpy child.
Keep an eye on her for free.
Goes over and flies over to Locke. You see, you. It looks like she's talking to him, but you hear nothing.
Mhm.
She wants the robot. She's like, Dad! She wants the little machine.
I think it's because of the shadow machine, but okay.
Most likely.
Yes.
Yeah, she is very interested in whatever it is.
Well, that's a problem. I will not say.
You seem to have plenty.
Yeah, but
I want it.
to keep it vague, there's something in my head.
Yes. That much can be explained and told. This is blocked, by the way.
Yeah, figured.
Just want to make sure.
I was like, she did not just start
What is
talking,
his
did she?
name?
Blight?
Kind of works like Necro.
What's the name?
Except he
Who is
doesn't
here,
like...
by the way?
Yes, we will have much to talk about when we're not here.
Except
Where-
Blight does not like showing himself to others.
Ever.
So he doesn't really work the same way Necro does. He can't just do that.
You said similar.
In ways.
Mm-hmm. Fascinating. Who made the food?
Walmart.
Not. We bought most of the food from a store.
I don't believe you explained what Walmart is.
Walmart.
The shop.
Luke will say we bought most of it from a store.
Ah, that makes sense. It is very good. Unlike anything I've ever had before. What is this? As he picks up a pizza.
It's pizza.
Mediocre.
I like
It's bread, cheese, tomato sauce, and
Italian food at its finest.
it's not actually Italian.
It's
Yes.
the American version of that.
it. It's the good version.
Which is any food's peak
Yes.
condition.
What do you discuss with Becca?
This man doesn't know what America is. You can't just tell him that.
Becca, there's something you should know.
I'm
What?
assuming you want to talk in private.
Locke probably knows this already.
And
He would. Yeah, no, he's gonna talk with Becca in private. You're right.
does
He would
Becca
pull her over.
go?
Can I speak to you for a moment?
Is it important?
Yes.
Sure.
So he's gonna pull her aside.
Irritating. Luke, do you go with?
No.
Okay.
There is an energy in forest that looks similar. It's slightly different, but it's very close to the energy that is in the reflections. Do you know anything about that?
I would assume that's probably just his power.
No. He has a rainbow energy, which seems to be more likely to be his power.
He
I've never
has
seen
multiple.
that before either.
He has multiple.
It's not possible.
How? I've noticed that Locke also has multiple,
Yeah,
That's
as well
a
as
lurker.
Lurker as well. How?
I'm trying to do this without metagaming.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Great. So, well, we at least haven't seen anyone here who has the ability to have multiple powers. That was not the rule in their world, in their multiverse.
Not the laws of physics.
So they were capable and typically did have multiple powers. So I assume whenever they moved here, it kind of just, they're still bound by their laws, not ours.
Interesting. I wonder how big the differences are. Are there any other notable ones?
Becca just hears in her head, testing, testing, testing.
So the messenger rocks. What did we call this? Charms.
Mhm.
So the messenger charms work.
That's surprising.
I'm still concerned about the shattered glass.
If you'd like, we can ask Locke, and he can probably directly tell you if he's a reflection or not.
Alright.
Chances are he would not have allowed him to get through if he was.
Yeah. Remind me what Locke's powers are. Not Locke, Forrest's powers are. I know he has your ability.
Yeah, he has mine, and then I don't know what it was originally, but while we were in the Beyond, he had the ability to create a portal to. Did we get told? Yes, we did. Never mind. I couldn't remember if we
Do you remember
explicitly
what
got
it
told
is?
what it was. Yes, I remember what it is. He had the ability to create a portal to. I'm gonna call it a place. It's not technically correct. Called the Edge of Everything. Literally the edge of everything. Very pretty. Kind of.
In a horrifying way.
Yeah.
Flowers.
They're flowers. They're very pretty flowers.
And existential terror, probably.
Scary Eldritch Horror, and that wasn't that bad. But
What?
did kill Alex?
Wait. What?
Which part?
Eldritch Horror killed
Eldritch-
Alex.
Right. Not killed.
Killed. For lack of a better
Okay.
term.
You guys should have just fucking watched the videos.
No.
It's better this way.
Basically, while I was in the Beyond, I also found Alex there, which I would have told you. They came with us to the Edge of Everything that Forrest made.
Yes.
It's basically a field of flowers that are like rainbow glass looking.
Okay.
Carson. And there was this. I don't remember how you described it. Because in my head, I'm remembering it like the monsters in Alan Wake, where they're all rainbowy and light. But I
That's
don't.
something I get now.
Yeah, you understand what I'm talking about. That's what I was imagining it, but I don't remember what you actually.
I described that colors,
Okay.
but they looked humanoid with both. They looked androgynous.
Okay. Vaguely humanoid. Basically, Eldritch Horror thing is the embodiment of the Edge of Everything. So essentially, I met a god.
Oh yeah. Because
So, eternity.
Oh, was it
It's just
Eternity?
the-
I was
yes.
thinking it was the Edge of Everything.
Because-
Okay, never mind.
Eternity.
I met the embodiment of Eternity. That's the Eldritch. They were kind of terrifying. They talked to Alex and started them on becoming.
I see. I would be interested to go there at one point, although
It's very dangerous. There are a lot of reflections.
at the edge of everything.
Technically, at the edge of everything. It's surrounded by a forest.
And in the forest.
In the forest, there are reflections.
I see.
So out in the regular parts, Luke. Killer walks up to you after eating some of his food.
Luke will give him a dull look.
I think Becca's told me about you. You Luke. You
I
look like
am.
a Luke. That's what does
look
that
like a
mean? How does it work?
Hmm.
Gun. I'm curious.
We'll take the gun out. There's a switch here. By flicking the switch, it turns from burst fire to single fire. Aside from that, it's just user
does that mean?
competence. I'll show you.
Shoots multiple quickly and then help me shoots one.
Burst, free burst, as opposed to full.
That's a very nice weapon.
I should never show this man automatic weapon.
Shouldn't show him a rocket launcher.
Shouldn't show him that
We
gun.
could show him a rocket launcher.
We should.
We just show him a
It's-
nuke.
A
It
minigun.
has served me well over the years.
I'm sure. Well,
You see,
I'm sure it
you get
has.
2 keys and
Seems very effective. At hunting.
he looks you dead in the eyes.
Mhm.
And I'm
I
certain
mean, is he wrong though?
I'm certain they share the same blank expression.
Mm-hmm.
It's a silent understanding.
I've been forced to do that too.
Hmm.
Don't really have a choice in the matter.
Luke will not respond to that.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to look back at Lurker.
Mm-hmm.
What is her reaction to Luke?
Literally nothing.
She does not give a
Does not give a
fuck.
damn. Is upset that Locke has not convinced him to give her the robot.
Good. Luke's just happy that he's
Which
not
Mallory can tell.
indignantly upset.
Just give her the robot. It's not that big of a deal.
I'll make another one. Just for her.
She accepts these terms.
Great.
What are those charms?
Oh, they allow us to communicate across long distances.
So similar to rudimentary cell phones.
That is what she told me, yes. She
Huh.
did give me. She did not give me it yet. Becca!
They should be over here. Come
I
on.
would like the phone.
The phone. The phone. She
You
can
said-
give him a phone.
You set him out on the.
What kind of
You
phone?
set him on the table, right?
Did you give him a flip phone?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Yeah. Luke will wave Locke over
iPhone
and
16
He walks
Pro.
over. He like
iPhone
he
16
walks over.
Pro.
No, it's not
He'll
one of
pick
like
up
the
the phone.
brand new ones. This could be broken very easily, so she's not going expensive.
He's going to hand her. Ugh. He's going to hand Locke the phone.
She has explained to me how this works.
It's. He will indicate that button.
Facial
and say,
scanner is not working.
His doesn't have it.
He doesn't know that. Hers does though.
Hers does.
He doesn't know that.
I don't think that one has a.
Ah.
I never bothered to set it up either. It doesn't. You have to set it up in the first place too.
see.
It doesn't work automatically like that.
How far underground?
Maybe basement level.
How deep is that?
That should be maybe 3 or 4 feet to ground level. He says, pointing at the ceiling.
Thank
Forrest is still in his corner.
As you see a purple portal appear. Sorry. Yeah, as you see him do that, and you see a purple, a dark blue and purple portal appear in like a swirl.
I think it's safe to say that that gets Becca's attention.
Mm-hmm.
It's Harvey's attention too.
Just
Who did this, Locke?
Yes.
yes,
Locke, what are you doing?
I'm going outside.
That's not how you go outside. Get rid of
Why?
it.
I want some fresh air, and it.
I will take you outside.
Those
not through the
kinds
portal.
of
Suffocate.
those kinds of
I know.
things are not normal here.
I told you magic doesn't exist here. We have stairs.
That's.
I have a question.
As he goes and starts walking.
We
up
have
the stairs.
stairs.
As he starts walking up the stairs.
Harvey is
Man has
going to
never
follow
heard
him.
of stairs before.
Does Becca follow? Harvey does as well. He's kind of
No, actually, since Becca's going with him, he's gonna give them time alone. He's not gonna.
as he
Never mind.
walks upstairs. Into like a little area that's still not outside yet.
Mhm.
Much bigger.
Bigger, not fresh air. This is still inside.
I know.
Doors this way. He probably has never seen a doorknob.
No. If he has, it's been a very long time.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll open it for him.
As he steps outside, and it is bright.
Yep.
There's a bunch of loud noises, but he doesn't seem to get like,
Mhm.
you know, as he steps outside and just.
Welcome to Richmond, Virginia.
You see a few people just
She's like, move along!
Just necro trip them.
No.
They're all
Then
just
stay
like
longer.
they're all just similar to you. Not like us. They're all just like you and not us. This is expected. Much better. It was getting suffocating.
It's also not particularly fresh air. We're in the middle of the city.
It's real air.
I know. Take it to the countryside sometime soon.
That would be nice. I would like to see some green.
Yeah, there's not a lot here.
No. That building's green. Not the same. Back inside. Forrest is done with the TV.
Well, my
No more.
microphone is off. So.
You know what?
Yellow.
My microphone is off.
It's yellow, Nate. And there are reasons.
Wait, what's y'all?
Nothing.
Thanks.
Okay.
Carry on.
Makes my
What do
life
you mean
easier.
carry on? I wasn't doing anything.
You're done with the TV.
I'm done.
Becca's not upstairs. I mean, not inside.
Yeah, Becca went outside with Locke. Not that you would have noticed.
Where did Becca go?
What does it do? This is his Bane still not munching down on the whole chicken.
TV. A
Bones
television.
and all.
Oh.
Is he aware that he should not eat the bones?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank goodness. We don't want a guy's throat ripping open.
Oh, yeah.
We don't want his teeth breaking.
What?
Chicken bones.
What is
are
it?
fine.
Television.
You can chew through chicken.
Yes.
They just fragment
Watch
and
things
tear
on
holes
it.
in your balls.
This one connects to the internet.
I only know vaguely what that is.
And I will explain no further. Here.
Press that button.
Is it? It's not plugged in, is it?
No.
So nothing happens. It did nothing.
That's because it's not plugged in.
Why did you tell me to press the button then?
Because I wanted you to, jackass.
Because I was proving to myself that I could get you to press the button. I am not a donkey's ass.
Bane just kind of kicks the TV,
I
breaking
just
it again.
fixed it.
Ha! That is what we call a joke.
Becca told me to fix that.
Then fix it again,
No.
and I will break it one more time.
No. Tell Becca that you broke it. Who is in this room?
That is what we call a joke. Ha!
You are understanding the dynamic.
Who is in this room right now?
Everyone except Becca and Locke.
Become an adult.
And Hosea.
I was gonna say.
We'll get to your phone call, I promise.
Why are you eyeing me?
He's looking through you. Come on, Harvey. It's rude to stare.
Oh, the cat wants out.
What? You're continue talking, but they're
Your cat wants out.
Sokka,
Oh,
no,
is it
puppy.
Sokka?
Not my
It's
cat.
Sokka. It's definitely Sokka.
He's the only one that vocal.
Anyway, carry on.
I will eye you too.
Your powers. Where do they come from?
What?
I turned to Locke. Locke is not there.
No. I want you to still turn to Locke, though. Yes, that's what he said. Great. Lurker kind of floats over to Forrest. In his head, he hears, "You do not have to answer that."
I do not have to answer that.
Wow, that reminds me of something.
One of the energies inside you is very similar
Why are you looking
to
at the
something that
inside
has
of-
threatened us in the past.
Why are you looking inside of me?
I don't think it's the only one, though.
It's
There
not.
are multiple things inside of me?
Be more specific.
Cracked glass.
Yes.
I have eaten it.
It's similar to
Reflections.
yes,
You have seen reflections,
yes.
and you're still here.
They
Are you
tried-
sure you're not a reflection? He doesn't. There's nothing in his hands, by the way. He just does this.
We did end up killing them, along with the reflection of Becca.
Killed
that were
them?
with them.
Good job. Where are the pieces?
Gone. They vaporized. We tried to take samples, but they evaporated.
Yes. And so
That's what I'm saying.
yes, and they took something rather precious to me. And
Your
killed
skin.
one of our colleagues.
I don't know why you stared at your arm while you said that. Weird.
The mechanical arm.
Yes, he hasn't noticed. He has seen many weird
Look at
things.
your watch, Patrick.
It's 7 o'clock.
I texted you.
Hate you.
Carry on.
Hmm.
You asking where it comes from?
Yes.
You see Killer just kind of walk over to Forrest and poke him in the stomach.
Oh!
I believe it comes from inside of him. It's not that sensitive.
Stop touching me. No. I don't like this much physical contact. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad.
I don't. Bane is now poking you.
There are two people poking Forrest now.
Oh, no. Killer felt bad and walked away.
Oh, okay.
Now Bane is.
Bane's just a bully.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he
He's
is.
an asshole.
Yes.
The only thing he did the entire time I was there was stand watch and patrol, and
And
that's
cook.
and fail at gardening.
This is correct. He got wheat.
No, he got cantaloupe.
I know he got,
He got
wheat because
a
I
lot
watched and
of
he said
cantaloupe.
he hasn't really figured it out, so you just have fields of wheat. That's good.
But you don't know what to do with it.
But that's it. Oh my gosh.
I believe it comes from the edge of everything. I think. I'm not sure. I've been there many a time. Would you like to see it?
Becca has
Not
advised
now,
against that.
probably.
Yes. I am
I just got back. I mean, back. I've never been here before. I don't think I've been in this universe. What?
I'm not there.
Am I confusing you?
no, I'm familiar with.
Lockwood
I'm aware
starts
of the
back
fact
up.
that there are multiple universes.
Yes.
I'm just. Well,
We're coming back downstairs. Billy.
You
Haven't
see
been to
Becca
any
and Locke
others.
come back down the stairs. Forrest, you should try it. Breathing outside is fantastic.
Your lungs aren't filled with sand every time you do it.
My lungs are never filled with sand.
They were when you were in the.
Pops up Sam.
of course, and it gets everywhere.
They're not filled. There is simply some of it there.
What
They're
are y'all
not
talking
filled to the brim.
He was asking me where my power comes from.
He believes it's from the edge of everything.
Think.
Can't powers only come from forces? Is the edge of everything a force?
No?
No, it's not. It's locked up.
Then
There are
how-
powers that people can have that are not connections.
What?
Say?
For example, none of us have.
No, they were made by them.
Script.
Kind of.
Did you? I'm assuming Becca explained it.
Vaguely. More focused
Not
on
really.
getting you here.
Understand. I appreciate it. Each of us were created by specific entities or forces.
I was not.
His
He's just a
third
man.
universe or third multiverse, right?
Yes.
No, it was second.
Second?
Right.
I thought it was third.
No, he was from the first one with forces.
Oh, okay. Forrest is from the second multiverse.
The second
it is-
iteration.
Incredibly similar to ours.
Curious.
Who's the director, Forrest?
Director Myers.
DOA existed.
What's that? We have the
Director-
GOD. Do you have that?
Yes. Yes, Seamus is the director of the GOD.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Time was not a problem though.
Yeah, well, it is now.
What did you do to it?
I had nothing.
What?
That was.
Not technically us.
Do you have core here?
Did you tell them that?
Core?
Did you tell the ancients that something was wrong with time?
Shouldn't have even thought about it.
with time.
That is.
Well, okay. She would have probably mentioned time travel. She probably wouldn't have
Yeah.
directly said that
Something.
something's
yeah,
fucked up
something-
with time.
I do believe he told Forrest though, like before he got into
Yeah?
the. I believe so.
Mm.
You
Something's
have
wrong
core
with
here.
time.
That's the group I was a part of.
Something's wrong with
What
time.
is this core?
Never mind.
I've never
I
heard
could
of them.
probably not say. in
Something's
case it
wrong with
is.
time.
Not important.
Yes, something is wrong with time. Specifically in our universe. We were told it wasn't any others. See, Wilcox. You know Wilcox.
Yes, you
Well, you've
mentioned
heard
him.
of Wilcox. He went back in time, which I
No.
did tell you. When he went
Yeah,
back
they
in
exist,
time,
though.
it broke time here.
I see.
So we've got time loops and
So we're
weird
going to
shit
have to deal
going
with
on.
that.
At some point, yeah.
Yes.
Currently, we have one member whose sole purpose is doing that.
Yes.
We're working on it and figuring it out. Not really a human, but
I would like to take the rest of us and browse is the word around the town. Is that
Peruse?
an option? Yes. Thank you. What's your
yeah.
name?
Mallory. Mallory Manning.
Nice.
She will shake his
I'm about to introduce you to a car.
You have mentioned them.
It's different being in one.
I have been in wagons before.
This
Yeah.
is a lot faster.
It's exactly like that.
Imagine that, but like 1,000 times more horses.
What?
Another one.
How does this car have so many horses in front of it?
It's called
It doesn't
horsepower.
have horses.
It
It
has
does not have horses.
It was an analogy.
It's more similar
It's
to a
called
horseless
horsepower.
carriage.
That's why I said it.
I see.
with a power that makes it go fast.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes,
Very.
done that
It's
before.
called an engine, Harvey.
Not
Yes.
magic. Again.
I'm summarizing.
Yes.
Um,
Lots of experience with machines.
You know how fast the robot snakes went?
Yes.
The cars have the ability to go fast.
On ground.
On.
Not
Fascinating.
underground.
We do have underground trains that do go underground.
They're
But
called
yeah.
subways.
They're called subways.
Would this be a possibility?
The car or the subway?
Cruising.
Yes. We're
All
not
of
going to take you walking.
All of us?
You might want to find something different.
We'll have
to
multiple
wear.
cars, but
He specifically gestures to Lurker.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're gonna do about Lurker. Lurker can come with us.
I
in
can
the
keep
car
an eye
will be
on Lurker.
fine. That's not the problem.
Also,
The problem is the fact that this town
Yes, I know.
had a shadow problem for a while.
also,
Yeah, I know.
Luke says to Hunter,
Mm-hmm. The killer.
Killer, yeah. You should probably put the gun away.
It is a way. See?
Like,
People don't
Hidden
like the
from
sight.
sight.
hide it.
Back into a knife.
Better hunt. Can you do specifically a hunting knife? That might-
Not. Becca has one, right?
Yeah, Becca has one. No, Becca has a combat knife.
Yes.
Luke is going to walk upstairs.
We're gonna have to take so many cars.
I'm assuming Elias should probably be disassembling the machine, the portal now.
Actually, yeah, I should.
Actually, he's going to open it back up again.
Something else.
His eyes
Fun
glitter.
fact, he's letting something else through. a giant snake monster.
Woo!
Actually,
Yeah, that's the entire purpose of making this portal, actually.
there's one more thing I'm
Becky
gonna do
took my
before
hand.
doing that.
Mm-hmm.
2.3.
I'm gonna go over to Lurker and hand her the robot. Me and Blight are gonna keep an eye on you. Just don't let this one near it.
What
Okay?
did I do?
I don't want you tinkering with my
I'm not
robot.
going to. It has your name on it.
Forrest already thinking of ways to tinker it.
If it breaks.
Anyway,
If it happens
if
to
you
break.
also
Accidentally step on it.
Oh, she would have brought little guy.
Well,
She's
we'll
giving
get,
you
we'll,
little
we'll
guy.
get to that.
Yes, she will give you little guy though.
also,
You hear in your
Fit.
head.
Thank you.
and I guess if you want to talk to me, you can through the robot too.
I do not need the machine. Great.
Hello.
Blight's getting a girlfriend.
Yeah, just talk to me whenever. I'm gonna take down the machine.
Imagine having to do
Starts floats over.
Imagine
to
getting a girl.
What?
floats over to Becca.
Imagine not you getting
Lurker slow
the
down?
thing in your
Yes.
head, getting a girl.
You got-
not getting.
Are you handing it to
No,
him?
she's just kind of showing
She's
you.
showing. Nice. I
May
tried to get one too. You wouldn't let me.
May I ask you a question? I did not do anything to you. Why have I
I
offended
need
you?
to take down this monstrosity real quick. All right.
He can
How
help.
did you make it? How did you have the capability to make such a machine?
A friend of mine in my head stole some blueprints.
I was gonna say we probably
Yes.
should not tell Forrest how to make a portal machine.
That's not what he was asking.
I'm just asking how I made it.
How he learned how to make it.
I do not believe this world has the capability to make such things, so... What the fuck?
Well, there's a lot of things that this world's
This
They
one
shouldn't
was an
have any right to create.
This one was technically an accident, however.
Locke
An
walks over to
accidental
Forrest.
discovery.
Just... They made a time machine. Yes.
and I'm taking
This
it
is
down.
nothing.
You
Ripping
made
through
one.
dimensions is far more difficult than ripping through something that's already ripped.
You made one of these. Why are
Yes.
you?
Because I can.
So can his.
I have spent enough time and enough resources to be able to do nearly anything. This
Forrest.
world has not, yes.
We specifically went and got blueprints for how to make a portal machine
Yes.
that I took pictures of.
Oh! I'm sorry. My bad.
I'll apologize.
I'm sorry.
Forrest.
Forrest. Yes. Do you want an apology?
You don't have
No.
No.
Oh, Wilcox and him are gonna be a fun combination.
They're both broken. Shattered.
Lost
To
it.
the endless.
One went. They went different directions.
So do you start to head out? I guess.
Yeah.
Except Elias.
Hang on, I'm doing math.
Izzy, look at your damn phone.
What are you looking at right
Darn
now?
I sent you a message.
How many people can fit in the SUV that me and Luke took?
Do I? Yeah. No, I don't.
Bad.
Yes.
How many people can fit in the SUV
Three
that
in
me
the
and
back,
Beck-
two in the
or
Six.
Luke- 6. So all of them and me and Luke.
Yes.
Yes.
What about Mallory and Harvey?
They can fucking
They have their
find
own car.
That's true.
They have a hot pink car.
It's the hot pink converter here.
Convertible. No, I'm
Convertible.
kidding.
Harvey always offers to drive, and but he
Mallory
just
always
refuses.
declines.
So,
Harvey is a passenger princess.
Mhm.
Not willingly.
Not by choice.
He is
Mallory and
reluctantly
Harvey,
passive.
we're gonna go with you. You both go in your car, in Mallory's car. And Harvey starts getting the call. Right? No? You said it was Harvey!
I did not say it was Harvey.
You did.
I
Answer
said,
your
know
question
who
right
it
now.
is, and I just answered.
You also said Harvey once.
I have never
Fuck
once
you.
said.
You're calling Harvey. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm
kidding. Never mind.
What?
What?
To the bathroom, or do I need to stay down
Go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Elias!
In what world would he call Harvey over Elias?
I never said over. Also, who said he had one phone call? He did.
Most people. The government.
I literally told him he had more than one.
Yeah, I haven't been able to use anyone.
Oh my gosh. Elias, while you're disassembling the machine, you start. The camera keeps getting hit. Or is that this? The camera got turned again.
I blame.
That might have been me, actually, that time.
Easy. Alright, there you go. Elias, you start getting a call. From an unknown number.
I put it on speaker.
Mm-hmm.
This call would be mine.
Hello?
Hey,
Hosea?
yeah, it's Hosea.
Where are you?
You in here?
I've kind of been busy with something.
Alright, don't have time for you. Bye.
I'm in prison.
You're what now?
He hasn't called in he hasn't talked to you in 2 weeks. Since then.
You're like, oh, that's where he was.
Oh, sorry, I was too engrossed in making a portal machine.
Why?
I turned myself in 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
Yes,
Why?
you know why.
Okay, yes, I do, but still, why?
It had to be done. Anyway, that's not why I called.
It isn't?
No,
Then why is it?
I want to know how you are.
Well, I've been stressed and anxious these past weeks, I guess you can say.
You did say you were working on the portal over the phone, yeah?
Not yet.
You did
I was
not.
about to.
Don't interrupt him.
No, I was waiting for him to answer, so I can say that.
all the portal talk. I didn't know if he had already said it.
Yeah, I've been working on a portal for Becca, and this time it went right. Thank gosh.
Oh, well, that's good. Is her friends back?
Oh yeah, they're dandy.
Good.
One's a shadow.
Oh, I do not believe that was mentioned.
Nope.
Well, there you go. I'm letting her babysit one of my creations.
So,
Yes,
all is well then.
that.
Thank you, Blight, for your input.
You're welcome.
What did he say?
He said he did not appreciate it.
Appreciate what?
I'm letting the shadow person babysit my creation.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
So how's prison, man?
You should have expected this.
How's prison life?
It's lonely. I think that's good for me right now.
Well, do you take moments for yourself to talk to Technomancer?
Yes.
You still do that, even in prison.
Yes. And I fear that situation has gotten a little worse as of late.
Has it?
I hear him now.
Do you know how concerning that sounded just now?
You have a voice in your head, you should know.
That's different. There's an actual voice in your head.
No, it's fair.
I'm sorry I didn't call sooner.
Well, maybe I should have called sooner too, though.
No phone that would answer.
What, they didn't have phones there?
You didn't know I was in prison.
If I did know, I would have, okay?
I appreciate the sentiment, Elias. Look, Darren came and visited me.
And how'd that go?
He wants me out.
I'm assuming you don't want to if you willingly put yourself in there.
Not yet.
Not yet.
We'll see. Time only tells.
True. That it does.
I'm almost sort of extending an invitation in case you wanna.
Prison party?
More like prison conversation with my hands tied.
Sounds a little weird, but alright.
I miss you, brother.
I miss you too. You know, I actually miss our banter.
Me too. I just wanted to see if you were alright. I know I didn't get to talk to you much before I, you know.
Well, I could be better if you weren't in prison.
I think it's better this way.
Maybe so.
Anyway, tell Becca I said hi. Tell Harvey too if he's there.
Well, they're kind of leaving on a road trip with new friends.
Oh. Well, then I hope you stay safe.
Well, I'm about to go see Williams soon, so who knows?
Could you do me a favor today?
All right.
I need you to go see Tim.
I don't know where that man lives.
He's almost always at that coffee shop.
Great. All right.
And if he's not there, then someone will find him there
Eventually, yes.
eventually. I just go tell him what happened and tell him his services are no longer required by me.
Great, and now it's my turn to use his services.
And tell him I said thank you
I will do that.
for just everything.
Where was this when you were bunking with me, man?
No? Good question. I'm sorry I haven't been better to you in the past.
I apologize too. I haven't been the best either.
I'm sorry you punched me in the face.
Multiple times, I think.
That did hurt.
It hurt me too. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, I had a blister for a while.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, please.
I'll be sure to do that.
See ya.
See ya. Cuts me off. See ya. Find it.
We're gonna move forward a bit to when you, with Blight's help, you wouldn't take you long. So we're gonna move forward to you heading to Sparta Labs.
I'm just gonna walk up to the door, show them my badge, and then walk in.
You would see Arthur waiting there in the large time machine room.
I'm here, so I'm ready to see William.
Two things. One, he's exactly where you remember, in his room. And two, the director has requested that we repair this machine.
The time machine?
Yes.
Is he sure about that?
Yes.
All right.
Certain.
I don't think that's
He
a
said
good idea.
based on the information that we've learned, we'll need it to be ready to complete the loop with the Technomancer.
The loop with the Technomancer.
Yes.
All right.
Don't want to risk that having consequences.
Definitely. Especially with something that advanced.
But, it's just down the hall.
All right. I'm gonna go see him now.
Thank you. Thank you very much for all that you do for this company and me.
Of
The
course.
last 6 days.
Mhm.
I truly do appreciate it.
You're welcome, sir.
And you would head over to his room, which you would enter, and you would see him sitting down, just looking down for a bit, and then, thank you. Thank you for coming to see me.
You're welcome.
You'd sit if you'd like.
You're not gonna try and grab me, right?
No, I've given up on that.
Right.
Black doesn't want me.
I'm gonna pull up a chair and sit down.
How is he?
He's fine.
That's good. My dad has explained some things to me, and some theories he has about what happened and why. And I wanted to tell you myself,
All right.
because I think I know exactly why.
Well, do tell.
I think I know exactly why Blight came into existence. Based on some things that my dad has told me, that this new company that he's working under, the GOD, that they also had people that were injected with the shadow, and that it didn't create Blight. But I did.
Hmm.
I don't think I really understood at first. But the more I thought about it, the longer Blight was in my mind and the longer he was gone. And based on what I've been told and everything I think I know. Do you know the serum that Sparta's made before? Ability.
Yeah. I know all too well about that.
Well, I think that came from me.
You're just saying ability came from you?
I think so. The ability here is manufactured. It's not real. It's not. What is the word? It's artificial. But it does the job.
It
I
gives
think-
you the ability without the connection.
I think I was born with it.
And
And
they've
that.
been using you to create more.
Not exactly. Only at first.
Only at first.
They were able to make more, but something was different about me. I had it already. And I think that, mixed with Abyss, made Blight.
Interesting.
Guess that's the only explanation I can think of why he came into existence in me and not anyone else.
Yeah.
You're probably wondering why I'm telling you now.
A little bit, yeah.
Because I don't know if Blight can properly function with someone without it.
Without ability.
I think, on purpose or not, that he's killing you.
I think you're onto something.
I don't
think
know
that's
if
what we need.
I don't know if that's I don't think that's on purpose. He didn't want to hurt me. I don't think he wants to hurt you. He just wants to protect you, keep you alive, keeps him alive.
That's exactly what he wants, and I think taking ability might stop him from killing me.
But the side effects
Is the problem.
So there's only one way to stop it without doing it, and that's giving him back, and he doesn't want to come back. I wouldn't want to come back. I'm unstable.
This is a big risk. Either way.
I just wanted to warn you. I figured you should know. For all you've done for me.
Thank you for telling me.
You needed to know. Thank you for helping me.
Of course.
I didn't want to talk to my dad. I couldn't face him after what I did and what I made him do to me. With that energy.
That's understandable.
But I figured that out quickly.
Well, I do hope you take care of yourself then.
Best I can. It's not like I can go out into the real world anymore.
That's unfortunate.
If you see Mallory, let her know I want to talk to her.
Well, I got a lot to do on my to-do list.
It's okay. You don't have to. But thank you anyway. And good luck.
Thank you.
What does
care.
Elias do?
I think he's gonna get up and go to ability room
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and go in there
Okay.
and just snag a wee little vial
Okay.
and leave with it.
Okay. This isn't Aaron's way of... By the way, all of that made up just now. That wasn't Aaron's way of, how do I get Elias a power without him, while also having Blight? That's not what I was doing, I promise.
Right.
It was Aaron being like, no, this makes sense.
You also said that you think it would be funny if he's the only one who didn't ever get a power.
I did say that. I have said that in the past.
Multiple times.
Mm-hmm. So, Carson, tell me if you're ready. All right, we're going to... Are we moving to you?
I am.
Okay.
I mean, I could do my Tim thing
You
real
can-
quick.
Okay, we can do that real quick.
Same thing.
As Elias would move and drive over to the coffee shop, Mr. Black Coffee.
No, I think it's funny if it's that coffee shop.
It's Mr. Black
No, the
Coffee.
official title is that coffee shop.
I've already canonically named it Mr. Black Coffee.
Yeah, but he called it that coffee shop.
Anyway, he goes to Mr. Black Coffee, also named That Coffee Shop.
That coffee shop, Mr.
It's
Black
two coffee
It's
shops.
two different coffee shops.
Tim
and
works
Tim
at
works
both.
at both.
Tim created that coffee shop. He works at Black Coffee.
He is the founder.
He owns both.
Okay, yeah.
You're right. He's just the
He's
the
the
barista.
CEO of both, and he works at both.
Nah.
No one knows who's the CEO.
No one knows there are
Yeah.
two shops in there.
Undercover bus, but it's every episode.
Anyway. Hey there, Elias. What can I do for you?
Well,
He's the most NPC voice I've ever created, and I love him.
I have some news for you.
Oh, really? I love news. Something I don't know?
Well, you might know one of these.
Hmm. Okay.
Your employer's in jail. Well, prison.
Well, which one?
The one that starts with an H.
Which one?
My brother.
Okay. Yeah, that's not surprising. He almost did. That's not surprising.
Anyway, he wanted me to tell you that he wants to thank you for your services and that you are no longer required.
That's both disappointing and, thank you.
Yeah.
Will I get paid? Will I finally get paid?
He's been paying him on time every time.
With what?
They sold him a car battery.
Except for that one time where he gave him an IOU, which, paid him back 2 days later.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Tell him thanks. Somehow. Probably give him a call if he didn't use his one phone call. Bad joke, I'm sorry.
I think you did. Anyway, if I ever do see him, I'll say that. Yeah.
Thank you for that. Thanks for letting me know. I'm sure I'll have more business with the rest of you in the future.
Most likely. Anyway, I'll take a coffee to go.
Oh, sweet, of course. What kind? What kind of coffee would you like?
Surprise me.
Of course, you know I like surprises.
Pineapple juice,
It's orange juice and pineapple juice.
orange juice, and pineapple juice with a shot of espresso.
You get a pumpkin spice latte in the middle. No, I'm kidding.
In the middle of your log.
My secret stash.
You get a s'mores frappuccino
That sounds good, actually.
with some chocolate chip sprinkled on top.
You're making me thirsty now.
You're welcome, Colton. And some caramel drizzle.
Stop. You already sold me.
Here you go. I hope you like it.
Thank you, Tim.
Of course. That'll be $5.
That's cheap.
It's on the house for $5.
It's a $5 tip.
It's on the house for a full price.
To the world of Eternal.
Why?
Harvey and Mallory have just gotten back to Mist after a very strange situation.
The strange
Oh my gosh.
situation?
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of cute, don't you think?
Locke especially. Mm.
Like little kids.
Yes, they do have very childish mannerisms.
Toddlers being absolute idiots.
Carry on.
Locke
Yeah.
is weird. I'm not sure I like him.
How so?
Why?
I don't know. He felt off. All of them felt off. And one of them's power was just a gun.
Yep.
I don't think I like that.
Yeah, I think Luke really didn't appreciate that one either.
I don't think Luke appreciated any of them.
Yeah?
Actually, the entire time I didn't feel an emotion from him other than hate.
That sounds right.
That doesn't bode well.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
We'll need to keep an eye on that. My initial theory is he resents them because they got the time that he lost
Maybe.
with her.
It would suck to lose the person you care about for 2 years, though.
Sure would, yeah.
Hey guys, we're back!
Hey, you're back. Good job.
It went
Welcome
well
back.
this time.
You survived.
Yeah.
This is Rita talking if you couldn't tell.
And it wasn't a nightmare this time.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
It's like we summoned a bunch of toddlers
I would
from the
hope so.
portal. Like grown adults, but mind of toddlers.
They've been isolated from society for
that makes
endless time, effectively.
Sense.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, me too.
John is just like kind of watching the TV, just not hearing any of this.
What's on TV?
Sports.
Which sports?
Croquet. Croquet?
Cricket?
Cricket.
Why is cricket on American TV?
It's not. He's using a VPN.
For TV?
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that word means what you think it means.
It means exactly what I think it
I
means.
don't think that's
Anyway,
how
carry on.
Uh,
Hey guys. Theo.
Hey, we're back.
How'd it go?
Well,
surprisingly.
they were weird, but honestly not that bad.
That's really good.
Yes.
honestly.
Scary, though.
Scary? Why?
I don't know.
We've seen scary, and it scares me when you say scary.
They felt unnatural.
It's
That's not
probably
surprising to me,
yeah,
honestly.
exactly.
And one of them can make portals. And
Oh,
another
that's
one
cool.
He has magic.
is a shadow
What does that
entity.
mean?
I don't exactly know. All I know is that it means he can do more than just one power, kind of.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what sort of
else?
system he's built in, but that is
There's a guy who
Harvey would say that.
he would.
He would say that, yeah.
He has been doing powered research, which mostly involves fantasy.
Yes, this is correct.
there was this guy whose entire power was gun.
His weapon seems to be able to shift into various, well, weapons. Anything he can
Interesting.
see.
Alright.
A shadow entity, kind of like the ones from a couple years ago.
I wasn't here for that.
It was
Already pulled out his
terrifying, right?
phone. Here's
Ah.
a picture.
I see. But we like this one?
Except no,
we've
she
been
also
told
has cyan.
it's harmless.
Okay.
There's a crazy guy who fixes things.
That just sounds like a dude.
Yeah, sounds like a dude.
Except, yeah. Except he also has powers. Three of them have multiple powers.
And the last one just had swords. I don't know what they did, but they didn't seem happy about anything, and were just kind of mean.
Yeah.
That just sounds like, I'm gonna be honest, that just sounds like a group.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it really
except-
does.
If you see them, they act like toddlers.
Toward each, yeah. It's,
Ah.
they've been isolated from society for so long, from civilization. Like,
Interesting.
it's unimaginable what,
Okay.
the
Uh.
effects on the psyche.
That's really weird.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna go head to the training room. I'll be in there if you
Alright.
need me.
Have fun!
Thanks.
I appreciate you keeping an eye on the place.
Of course. Yeah.
We
I'll go
have that to do. How'd the director meeting go?
That was 2 weeks ago.
That was 2 weeks ago?
That was like a week and like
Oh, we
5
skipped.
Yeah.
days.
We
did the
skipped
time
2
skip.
weeks after that.
Correct.
I missed that in my brain. I forgot to note it. So we've already done all the paperwork for that. Oh, I should start getting work on. Yeah.
One of the conditions was that one of the things he asked for was, "Hey, can we please have Maxwell still to help us
Mhm.
with training and such?"
All right.
Mallory's gonna run off to a temporary lab setup.
Should I come with you, or just?
If you want, I'm doing some ability research.
I've got nothing better to do. Yep. He's coming along.
As she's just working on some blueprint stuff.
Do we have any idea when this will be finished yet?
We'd need a permanent place of residence to actually make the generator, but I can probably start synthesizing small amounts of it.
I was actually referring to the device to help remove ability.
Remove ability.
Yes.
That's harder.
Yeah. I know it's much easier to. Yeah.
It's probably easier just to get some sort of antibiotics or something to purge it from your system.
Hmm.
I don't think it would work on natural abilitine, but
Hmm.
maybe ingested abilitine, given that it's not natural. I don't know. I'll
Yeah.
talk to my dad about it. We'll work out something.
And to clarify, I don't want to lose the power permanently. I want to be able to remove it, but still also able to get it back.
I'm not
I
certain
don't know
that's
if the
possible.
power itself can be separated from the abilitine, but
Unlikely.
yeah.
Especially given that it seems somewhat random, the power you get based off of the energy you get.
Yes. I don't know, we would need to test it further. And I'm certain Hosea would probably like to have his removed.
Yeah, probably. If we can find him, do we know where he is right now?
I wouldn't know, right?
No. You said Hosea, right?
Yeah,
because he never really told me. He alluded that he was doing something, but
I know he called me a couple weeks ago, told me he was doing something, implied he was doing something, but I'm not quite sure what. It's not the first time he's disappeared on me though, so I can try to call him.
like the fourth.
Yeah, so Harvey's gonna go ahead and.
Hello?
Who is this?
You have the wrong number.
No, I
No,
don't.
I am not Hosea.
Who is this?
Who are you then?
Hello? No, this is not
Who
Hosea.
are you?
My name
Why
is
do you have
Brad.
Hosea's?
Who is this? Dang it.
Brad?
Brad.
Why do you have Hosea's phone?
Harvey?
Why do you have his phone?
What do you mean? This is my number. I got a new number. How are you calling? Who? Why? Can you tell Luke to give me back my motorcycle, please?
Oh, wait.
We said that we
Did-
did.
We got that one back to him.
Yeah, we said that we gave him that one back.
Can you tell him?
That wasn't Luke's fault this time.
That. I don't think Luke did that, but I can see what I'll see what I can do.
That would be great.
Yeah.
No, I am not Hosea.
Yeah. All right. Did his number go out of service? Interesting.
It's my new number.
All
I
right.
got a new number.
Yeah. Cool.
Can I go out for beers later? I need more friends.
Yeah. Well.
Group of people, bud.
No,
Wait. Is Harvey?
I'm
Yeah. No. Harvey's
surprised
21.
Brad
Yeah.
doesn't
Harvey
have
is 21.
friends.
He has a roommate named Chad.
I mean, yeah. Sure.
Should be.
One moment. Chad! Yeah? How's the beer?
This over to a life.
Sucks! One
Uh,
more. Okay, thank you. Also, I think someone's calling you.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, guys.
Pick it up.
Fine.
Pick it up.
Fine.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
all right.
Mm.
Well. Yeah. I'll see about your motorcycle.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
I very appreciate that.
I might advise you to change your number again because this one is the guy this was linked
Just
to.
got it, man.
Yeah. I'll do you a favor. I'll wire you what you need for it
Thank you. That was
because
great.
I'm guessing I take it you've gotten a lot of calls like this lately.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I'm from a guy named Tim.
He's a really nice guy. I will actually recommend his services to you. He can do basically anything. You just gotta pay him.
$40.
I'm not paying for a stripper.
He's not a stripper, actually.
$40 for a
Well, he probably could be.
No.
Actually,
I mean, up now.
yeah, alright. He's a good plumber. He's a very good plumber. Alright.
It takes like $40 to get your cell phone number changed.
I know.
Anyways, I need to send most of this over to Elias for the technical work to be done.
All right.
Aside from that, we just need to get someplace to machine the parts, so I'll start ordering that.
All right. Anything I can do to help?
Not really.
All right. He's just gonna be watching you work.
She'd finished working like 5 minutes later after sending a couple of orders to
She's done working
thing.
for the past 10 minutes. She likes to be watching.
That should be all of the work for anything recently. We kind of have to wait for the GOD to respond for anything else.
All right.
Or Elias to finish that production. Then I can start the manual work on that. I could also call my dad, though. I suppose I could get started on the ability and extraction thing right away.
Okay.
How important do you think it is?
It probably would be more important in Hosea's case than mine. I'm just I don't know. I do like this power. It's very useful. It's versatile, and I just, if possible, want to get experience with more. After all, I'm starting an organization that's founded on having experience with powers and being able to deal with powers. And I see it would just be, yeah, there's a lot of reasons I want to be able to have to change out which powers I'm using.
And you're going to be using ability to do that?
No, it's far safer to simply use straight up energy, normal energy. I would just need to be able, from what I understand, it's a very, very bad idea to have two powers in order to test out other powers. I would need to have my current ability removed.
Then how does Locke have more than one?
He comes from a place with different rules, for lack of a better term.
He also said he and the rest were created by the entities. By forces.
I don't want to get into that.
You don't know if you believe that.
I don't know enough. I don't know enough about that
Correct.
yet. Yeah. Where they come from, that's a more normal thing. That was a more normal thing. But
Crazy is what it is.
here and now, it's not a good idea. So yeah, it's not as critical for me as it would probably be for Hosea, because, I mean, his ability is very detrimental to his growth.
Fair enough. Till they respond, does that mean we get to finally relax?
I guess so. For now, at least.
Seems like it's been forever, huh?
Yeah. It has.
I hope nothing goes wrong with these new people.
Yeah.
I get that they're Becca's friends, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Things from other universes,
Don't have great experiences with that.
nothing good has come of it yet. Actually, everything relating to that has been a problem so far. I mean, not everything, but help me find you.
That it did.
Let you make this place.
Yeah.
It's really going quite well.
It is. Thanks to you.
I hardly did everything.
Pretty close to it.
Wasn't misspeak, but sure, we'll take it.
Oh! You really are the main portion of this, though. I don't know what this place would do without you.
I don't know what it would be without you, though.
It'd be fine.
No, seriously, you make things run a lot smoother.
Smoother, sure, but they'd still be running, right?
I don't know. I mean, I was seriously considering shutting this place down after the whole reflection incident.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. This place might not still be here if it wasn't for you. Especially after Gold tore down the building. I probably would have just given up completely on the idea. Scrapped it and let things keep on the way they were before.
Yeah. That's not, I suppose, yeah, not good.
Yeah.
But now we're steps away from being a legitimized company.
Yeah. Something like that.
And if all goes well, we'll actually have a way to help people. To stop these extra-dimensional threats from being so bad.
Yeah.
But, hey. What am I to say about things? What time is it?
It's probably closer to like 6.
AM. Got it.
No. Oh, that's my thing. Can I have my thing?
Carson can have your thing.
No, somebody broke it. Give it.
It
Give
was
you. Give it.
it was broken
That's
by the time I
I
thought.
touched it this evening.
No.
I didn't mean this evening. Oh, it's got broken again.
Yeah, whenever it fell on the floor when I picked it up.
Anyway, carry on.
What were you saying?
She kind of like rocked back in her chair.
I think it's... You want to get some pastries? You have nothing better to do.
Yeah, alright.
She's gonna walk by. Parker, did Rita say she was going to be in the... Where's Rita currently?
Watching cricket with John.
She's going to poke her head over the couch, I'm assuming? Hey, guys want any pastries? I'm going on a pastry run.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, come on. I don't know what they have just yet. Yes or no?
We could send you the option. If you want, we could pick something up for you and bring something back.
Surprise me.
Okay.
Alright.
John.
John?
John.
Are you awake?
Hmm?
Come on. I'm getting some pastries. Do you want some? You didn't turn it on Cricket? How did it get to Cricket? Okay. Do you want some pastries? I'm going on a pastry run.
Sure. I like. Who do I like?
You're not allergic to anything, right?
I don't think so.
Good. Okay.
But if anyone's gonna find it, it's you.
Bye!
That's a threat.
We'll get, my brain is short-circuiting. That's a lot of names.
She's Spanish.
That's what I was gonna get.
No. What's his name?
Oh.
Theo?
Theo. Yeah, we'll get Theo something too. He's got to be hungry from training. She's gonna run out to the car.
Hey, so there's been something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Yeah, what? Is it another theory?
No.
Oh? What could it be then?
This is already. So when a man loves a woman,
They make a baby. Tim just
Usually-
rip off the band-aid.
It's got to be something important, right? Usually it doesn't take you this long to talk.
well,
It's not making it any easier. Why was it easier after the fact?
yeah,
This is the
because
hardest part.
That's the easiest part.
You're right. Can't wait to cut 90% of this.
Good. No, you leave every bit.
No.
Are you okay?
Harvey getting red just like Carson is right now.
yeah.
That's right, it's
Yeah.
She's gonna like kind of reach over and just kind of like. You're not having
I'm
a fever,
fine.
are you?
I'm all right. Yeah. No, I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good. You do notice he clicks up his dampener.
Like something.
No, that's not it.
It's his personal one. He doesn't want it to start going out of control.
I do think stopping her from using her power is a good idea too.
Maybe, but I don't think he's using the
No,
wide
that
range one.
would be a great way that I don't have to do.
Why-
Do you want to have food? Do you want to go on a date with me?
Please?
Yes,
you'd
yes,
ask.
please, yes. Oh, okay, that's what you were saying.
Happy. She's going to rush and grab like 18 more pastries.
None of them are the same.
Celebrate.
And then like take the like bag of pastries, quickly set it on the thing, and then just like tackle hug Harvey.
Robotic.
Like,
Harvey's never had a girlfriend.
no, of course he hasn't. And yes, his mom has been hounding him about that for decades.
Since he was born.
One
He's getting a
decade.
girlfriend.
No.
What's her name? What's her name?
Yeah. So
A big lump of dogs.
on yeah, no, that wasn't Mallory. She after staying there for a good like minute of just kind of like happily hugging Harvey, she's going to turn around like abruptly get off, turn around, and then go grab and pay for the pastries. Then she's going to kind of skip run out, grabbing Harvey's hand along the way and just pulling him along. Yeah, back into the car. She hands you the bag and starts driving home.
Yep.
At a normal speed.
Of 83 miles an hour.
Speed.
Speaking of speed!
Is Hosea.
Running through the walls.
Hosea
Juggernaut?
is your name, yes?
I mean, pretty much.
I mean, pretty much.
As we move over to Hosea, because I was muted.
Hosea. Hosea.
What are you doing in yourself?
Like Beetlejuice. Crying.
Tears welling up.
He's laying down and just listening.
Okay.
Just listening to any voices that might appear, anything that may just feel off.
Listening to the smooth jazz that's pouring into your cell.
Trying to
They're playing Taylor Swift's "Shake It Off" on repeat.
trying to stay calm.
Okay. Okay. The two guards kind of like They're just talking to each other. And then you hear a quiet voice behind you. Or near you. In the cell.
Yeah. I
Hello.
was gonna say,
Hello,
behind me would
Hosea.
be the mattress.
Hello, Hosea. You look around and you see the astral form of Ghost.
Hi. Why are you here?
I've come because you have proven yourself to be able to change. When we first met, I did not believe this. I saw your past and your present, and I saw evil. An unwillingness to be more than you are. That is not the man I see before me. And I wish to prove that. If I may. You know what I wish.
I know.
As he kind of steps forward, crouches down, because I'm assuming he's sitting down on the bed, right?
I mean, yeah, now
Roughly.
he would be, yeah.
And places a hand on your head. As you can feel the digging around in your mind.
Oh, I had an itch there, thank you.
And then he places a hand on your shoulder.
And then on his crotch.
How's that feel? No kidding.
Bad.
Bad. I only like 6'5" black men. Yes.
Clip that. Clip that.
No! Do not clip that. No. Anyway, Carson, it's about 3 hours and 45 minutes in.
What did you see?
When I first gazed into your mind. All that long ago. I saw a broken man, full of broken promises. Today, now, I see a man who sees himself as a danger, but who wishes to be more than that. You do not wish to cause the pain you have in the past anymore. You want to be better. You are worthy, Hosea Davis. Take it from me.
Thank you.
I have made many mistakes, one of which was letting Gold get to what he was. I do not wish to make the same. Nor do I wish you to make the same.
I promise.
You have proven to me that you are more than your past choices. Be better. We will meet again, Hosea Davis. As the form dissipates.
And then Hosea would break down sobbing
Mm-hmm.
uncontrollably.
As you do this. Hey! You have a visitor again.
Who is it?
The director. Get up.
Okay. He would move toward the.
Mhm.
Well,
They would take
I
you
would
into
move toward
a
the
different,
wall.
into a different one. Put you in. There's nobody inside yet. They unhandcuff you. Sit.
Oh, all right.
As you do. Opening the door, you see the director. The heavy metal footsteps, very distinct, as he sits down in front of you. Hello, Mr. Davis.
Hello. May I ask why you came to see me?
I've heard a lot about you.
I'm sure you have.
You seem to be a man at the end of his rope. Willingly or otherwise. Aren't you?
Yes.
Why? What made you here at the end of your rope? Ready to let go?
Why now? Why do you suddenly want to have this conversation when months ago I was trying to talk to you? And granted, I wasn't very kind.
Kindness is not.
So why now?
You did not wish to understand. Then, you only wished to use.
I think that's
Now,
pretty accurate.
I've learned that you have saved many lives and not killed others. Why?
I have had a lot of conflicting emotions in the last month. A lot of ups and downs. And I never really wanted to be a killer. That wasn't.
Most do not.
I didn't
That's
want
not really
that
up
path.
to us, is it?
For me, it was. I didn't wish to kill people, but I enjoyed killing bad people. And one day there's this line, and it gets blurred. And you can't tell anymore who is good, who is bad. The only thing you can convince yourself is what you are. And
And what are you, Mr. Davis?
bad man. Quite simply put, I've done horrible things. I've tortured people, and when they are done giving me information, I've slaughtered them. I have shot people dead in the middle of the street just for a paycheck, beat people unconscious just so they're frightened. I have not been a good man. And I found a way. I found this purpose. Found that I wasn't doing it right. I can save people. I can use everything that I did before But I can spin it. I can... We all deserve to die. Not one of us deserves to live. However, I do not wish to be the one that decides that. To be the last face you ever see. I can't live like that anymore. I don't want to be that anymore.
You see him stand up and take off his helmet, seeing Seamus underneath.
Oh, you're ginger.
That's not what you would say.
Hosea says, and I'm
Do you want a second chance? I wish to extend to you an olive branch. Make you more than you are.
If you had the chance to go back, would you?
100%.
Even if it meant you know the things you know now.
Yes. I am giving you a second chance.
I can't go back into the world yet. But if you would entertain me with this choice, can you house me just for a while and let me sort out some things? You can stick me in a cell just like this one, just let me leave when I need to.
Of course.
Thank you.
When you're done with your thinking, we're going to save the world. You and I.
I guess it wouldn't be the first time.
Do we have a deal? Mr. Davis.
One more thing.
Name it.
The man that left me for dead, Dominic. I wanted him dead for the longest time. Turns out it was a misunderstanding and it wasn't really his choice. I found forgiveness in him. I found comfort with us. I ask of you, can you even consider forgiving Harvey in that same manner?
I have held resentment toward him for a very long time. Years, decades. It became an obsession, even.
there's good in him. If you are looking for a man who's trying to redeem himself, a man that you can finally at least tolerate, Harvey made that man. We will see. It's all we can do. Wait and see.
And he stands up and puts them back on. Turns towards the door. Bring him along. And they put handcuffs back on you. And take you out. Becca! And Luke.
And all of the others.
Yes. No, I know.
Except Lurker.
Luke is there. You have taken them back to... I'm assuming you probably just put them in the same one that they came out of.
Hmm?
The gold base. Because there's no room anywhere else.
Yeah, we were going to explore the town.
I
remember?
know, I'm saying... We don't have time to do that.
Oh, okay.
We're going to after that. A little few hours time skip. What does Forrest think of the modern world?
What do you mean modern world?
He-
It's from the modern
Shut your
world.
mouth, it's been years.
From our modern world.
Very primitive. Okay.
Back to there.
You can fix that.
Everyone gets out.
Ask me a question with my mic muted.
Yes, I did. Also not pointed at you.
You gotta help me out here.
So, Forrest, could you repeat what you think of our modern world?
Primitive. Very. That's enough sand.
Not enough sand.
I preferred it when my lungs were burning.
He got used to the
As everyone gets out,
dusty
and,
air.
Specifically,
Too
Killer,
Maybe you should pick up a smoking habit.
Killer would hug Becca. Locke would hug Becca.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
As they exit, Killer would hug Becca. Locke would hug Becca.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for showing us all this. It's a wild world. Coming to experience it more. Thank you for getting us out of that hell.
I'm glad we could.
Now I'm going to sleep. Actually, sleep. Thank you. As he gives her another tight hug and heads back into the warehouse.
This is probably the comfiest bed he's ever slept on in
Mhm.
his life.
Mm-hmm. And now you two are alone. Probably going to head back to the house. Do you talk about anything on the way?
So you couldn't
No, go
sleep
get it.
while you were out there?
It's right there.
We could sleep, but it wasn't. You didn't get tired. Why are my eyes watering?
Tell me.
Jesus Christ.
It's all just emotion of seeing the modern world.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, it's because you finally saw your friends.
No.
Harvey. Becca, you're getting a call
Okay.
from Elias.
From Elias.
That's
What the
him.
fuck?
Anyway, we're getting a call from Elias.
Hello?
Hold on, to paint a picture,
Okay.
I'm in the middle of driving,
Okay.
and there's two tendrils, one holding the coffee cup so I can drink,
Uh-huh.
and one holding the phone.
You're getting too comfortable with this, Elias.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do me a favor.
No.
No,
Come on, Colton.
No.
Come on.
fine.
You-
I'm just gonna do this. Anyway,
You're driving a go-kart.
yes. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
so Forrest is the one that likes the
You don't
tinker,
have to
right?
do that. Anyway, Izzy, you do it for him.
What?
The driving.
Forrest is the one that likes to tinker, right?
Yeah.
Good. I have things that he can busy himself with,
You hit them.
so he can stay at my place.
Okay, are you sure he's
Absolutely.
a handful? It's inside out.
Not ready to come back over there. Get back. Patrick.
It's cheap. It's hard to tell.
Oh my
It's
god.
really
It's
not.
really
When I'm
not.
putting it on.
Oh,
When I'm rushing to put it on, there's no
rushing?
feeling.
Russian?
When you're Russian?
Was that all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you Russian?
So there do no.
That's gonna be fun. Elias is gonna be insane the next time we see him.
The next time we see him,
Yeah.
Last time we saw him.
he's always been.
He's gonna be roommates with Forrest.
Surely his mind's stronger than that, right?
Surely his mind is weaker than that, right?
We'll find out.
What else did you tell? Is that all?
That's it.
Okay.
I just said that Forrest can stay with at my house.
Okay.
Then immediately hang out.
You want to go tell Forrest?
I suppose we should
Sure.
drive back then.
Purely
I'm not
because
arranging.
No, it's
he
fine.
can help me build stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I can let him do that.
Anyway, we're just gonna say Forrest was told, and what was his reaction?
Joy!
Okay, thank you.
We're going to
Delightful!
Delectable. Sorry. No, Patrick.
Sublime!
Yes.
So we're going to drive him over to Elias's house, and then drive home.
Yes, we're not gonna act that out. Okay. So, do you talk about anything on the way?
This time, not much. Luke isn't going to start conversation this time.
We're just probably tired.
I am very happy that they're out and alive. We haven't seen them for a couple weeks now.
I'm glad it was only 4 months for them.
I know it could have been years.
Could be decades.
The time dilation doesn't seem to be that consistent.
It's not.
No, it's not. We're lucky if only 2 months for you. If luck has anything to do with it.
If luck didn't have anything to do with it, it might have been our entire generation.
Very possible.
Bless you.
I'm happy they're back. Or out. They'd have been in there for a long time.
Longer than time.
Longer than this time.
Longer than the last 4 times.
Exactly. What do you think of them, Luke?
Truthfully, I can't say I'm a fan. But I haven't seen much of them yet.
You don't know them like we do.
You're right, I don't. Which is why I'm withholding judgment until after I do.
Yeah.
Why do you feel that way, though?
Gut feeling. Most of them are fine. It's... Killer is his name?
Yes, which is fair that you don't like his name. I doubt he likes it either.
He doesn't.
But it's all he knows.
Yeah, and someone like that is dangerous at best and untrustworthy at worst.
He's a gardener now.
He loves gardening up there, and he's a vegan. Which, honestly, the more I think about it, I know why.
And in his base nature is an obsession with weapons.
I think that he just likes weapons. You can like weapons without being a hunter like some people.
You can be a killer without liking weapons.
I know. It's not his fault.
I'm not saying it is. The other one that unnerves me is Locke, but
What? Why?
I don't
He's
know.
their pseudo-leader.
Maybe that's why.
He's been like a dad to them.
I suppose I expected them to be adults when I saw them.
Well, they are, but he's been their leader for a long time. Even before they got stuck in there.
What? There's a discussion. What are they?
They're called ancients.
Telling. Does that mean anything?
They were created in an iteration I was not out in. I didn't ask, it didn't matter. All that matters is that we were stuck together.
Yeah.
All I know is that they were created by entities or forces like myself for purposes, reasons.
Telling by their names.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Killer does not want to be a killer anymore.
Just because you don't want to be something doesn't mean you aren't. I suppose it's the power. That ability to create portals.
That's not unheard of.
Not unheard of, but to use it so frivolently.
That's not power.
Yeah, I suppose powers mean different things to us than they do to them.
No, it's magic. It's a completely different thing.
What
It's
is
entirely
magic
unrelated to those
then?
powers.
I
That
don't know how to explain that.
literally exactly what it is in fairy tales. That was
Which
just
is
wizards and shit.
what the heck is a wizard?
We're not going to get. Have you read Lord of the Rings?
No, I
Never
haven't.
mind. All right, we're heading back to the house.
How? I'm sorry. How the fuck could Luke go his entire life without ever finding out what a wizard is?
Man never read stories, never watched television
Until the Pirates of the Caribbean.
until the Pirates of the Caribbean, whenever he was doing the nonsense that was his first year of college.
He's like, I need to be aware of media. Pirates of the Caribbean.
I'll pick this one. Oh, that's pretty funny.
I'm gonna get 12 different versions in different color hues.
Oh, these are different? I wonder how they're different. They have different languages. That's so cool.
Oh my gosh, even though they have settings for
Yeah,
that.
man.
They all have the same title. What do you mean they're different plots?
Yeah. Man does not have culture. Any of it.
Anyway, you're heading back to the house now.
Yeah.
Great.
They were already headed back. to the
Mr. Red,
house.
Yeah.
I have a question. Sir? Red?
Yeah.
Redfield? What does it look like when you teleport?
It deletes a country.
It looks like the space around him kind of rubber bands together.
I see. I like. So, as you guys pull up to your house, you see that right next to the car. That where it goes
On the sidewalk or the road?
on the road. A car almost hits him.
We almost hit him.
Yeah, directly in front of the car. Oh! No, right through him.
Somehow Necro goes.
Oh, owie!
You're just making things up now, Necro.
Yeah, just having a little fun. I'm just having a little goofy moment.
Yeah, this is right by our house, right?
Yes.
Luke will pull in, then get out.
You.
You can teleport?
Don't teleport in the middle of the road, you dumbass.
I can't exactly decide where it goes,
You're gonna get killed.
but I didn't.
But you nearly
Noted.
did.
Ignored.
I acknowledge you have raised a concern.
Thank you.
Thank you for the concern. Anyway,
Come back from something?
Apologies.
you've been gone for how long has it been? Like
One
3
season.
months.
He hasn't been gone. He's just
About one season.
No,
been sleeping on a couch.
no, he's been gone for 3 months.
He's been gone.
He left
Oh.
episode 1.
Oh,
He specifically said he left episode 1
I
too.
did not remember this.
I know it was episode 1. which was a year ago.
That was a season ago.
That was a season ago.
Just
man.
get
They
back.
went-
The person that
Yes.
says the joke but louder and gets the laugh.
Oh, it happens with him too. I fucking hate it. I
To be
hate
fair,
it
it's because you were
I
basically
hate
saying
you.
it to me.
Carry on.
I thought it was funny. I have done a lot of work.
Given that you're talking to us about it, it must be important.
Yes, it's about time.
Yes, it actually goes through his messages to make sure.
Oh,
I pinned all of them.
Good. You just search time.
what's happening with
No,
it?
search Mr. Red.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Can we go inside?
Of course, if you want to stay out of the road. I don't think another car's coming down here, though. So
We
if
do
you want to
have-
stay on the road, you probably won't get hit.
We also have to avoid a child and an old man.
We could stay
Inside.
outside.
I do not care either way.
Let's go
This man is
out
going
towards the
back
back.
on the couch, isn't he?
Hmm?
This man is going back on the couch, isn't he?
Probably.
Likely.
What?
Luke's going to lead them around back.
Great.
The
The dogs are outside with Cirrus.
Oh, I forgot she was here.
You specifically pointed her out earlier in the session.
Sirius can be here.
What?
Sirius can hear about this.
Mhm.
If it's gonna go
Oh,
to Mist,
hey
he's
guys.
gonna hear.
Who the hell's that?
Mr. Red, he's
Hi.
been crashing on our
I'm
couch.
Cirrus. I'm taking care of the dogs right now.
Has it really been 3 months?
Yes. So, what's going on?
I'm
Cross.
gonna go inside.
That would be nice,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
understand any of this. I care.
It's up to you. It's time scary related stuff.
Okay. You guys have fun with that. As she goes inside. And take care of the dogs.
They're my dogs.
I know. Making sure. She goes inside.
Not that you've seen him for
Across more worlds than just this one, time bubbles have been appearing far more
that's
frequently.
Not good.
More in this universe, but in many others. There are those who have managed to slow them down. They always return.
So, the whole destruction of time thing needs to be fixed over here?
And I need to find out what broke time.
Do you
It
know?
started in this one.
Okay.
Well, it was Wilcox.
Do you know when it is?
When time broke?
Yeah.
Not exactly sure, but my rough estimates are within the last couple decades.
That would make sense, given that that's the time when the first time machine opened.
Can you roll cognition? That's over a 10. Great. December 29th, 2019.
December 20... What? December
In
29th,
this universe.
2019.
4 years ago?
So completely unrelated
So
date
not.
that we have never heard of. Great!
Within the past 2 decades. You're right.
So that's nothing to do with the time machines then.
Oh,
At least not the ones
Mr.
that we
Ed-
know of.
Oh no. That made it worse.
I see.
If there's anything we can do to help, just ask. This seems like an issue of severe importance.
Well,
Although some of our attention's probably going to be with the ancients.
The what?
I came back because you know more about this problem than anyone else other than me.
Yeah, us or
Fortunately.
It's not that we know more, it's just that we've been
It's
there.
not a slight against you. You merely have more experience.
Yeah.
yeah, it's probably best to go to one of the time places. One of them's the only one we're on good terms with is Sparta, right?
Do it.
DOA has
There's
one.
more.
Yeah, the DOA has one. The DOA has the original one.
I thought that was the GOD.
No.
No.
Aaron, can you look at the pin and tell me if number 4 I know that person?
Okay, one moment.
There's more. Time's domain is locked from the inside.
Why are you going down? Take me to the message. I
that
go to the
part of it?
message and then it
No.
says going down.
You don't need to go to
Oh,
the
right,
message. Look
I'm
at
stupid.
him. Do I know that name in relation to
That was
statement?
for you,
Okay,
not for Mr. Red.
just confirming.
Yes.
But yeah, he'll say that.
So what does that mean?
It means whatever happened to time, it happened to the being directly.
Not the
Entity
domain
of
itself.
time.
How?
So that means
Fuck,
time
who's
was in
the-
this area December 9th, 2019?
29.
29th,
Mm,
2019?
Or it
I don't know.
just.
Or something affected.
Whatever happened to time, it doesn't want out.
I wonder what happened on December 29th, 2019.
Keep going.
Okay. Somebody has the information of what's happened, then, right? Not us, but surely one of the.
You would.
probably the DOA.
Yeah, I would think the DOA. Specifically, Alex and Seamus worked for big, like, altering events. So I would imagine they would
Yeah,
have
have to
kept...
call Seamus then, right?
No, we can call Myers.
Myers.
I'm
knows?
just,
He was their superior.
yeah.
Right. Okay.
I'm just saying that's what they did, so they have records of things like that.
So it's probably best to call Myers.
Yep. Myers or Maxwell. No, Maxwell was or GOD. Never mind.
Anything else?
Yes.
Okay.
There is a
I'm
group,
thinking-
council of forces, calling themselves the Cosmic Council. They know about this issue and have chosen to wait until it gets worse, instead of trying to do anything about it.
That's dumb.
Is this thing on it? Tapping the shadow.
Yes.
Not in that meeting.
It was not at the meeting,
Oh.
but it is a part of the council. It had other things to attend to.
Someone's elected to ignore it.
Nate's thinking about it.
Though one of them did not like that answer.
Which one?
Infinity.
What the what?
Is that Luke talking?
Yeah.
The most surprised Luke has ever been.
You're saying
The embodiment of infinity.
the
itself.
embodiment of
I've never
infinity
heard
itself
Luke not have the voice.
is not happy with doing nothing about this world.
About time.
About time.
It does not care about this world specifically.
Yeah, but given that this world is where time broke, he's going to be here.
Maybe not directly, but yes.
You remember what happened? No, you don't remember what happened. That's going to be worse than
The darkness.
anything the darkness did.
I would prefer infinity over the darkness.
But the darkness was here to solve an issue that it made. And it only hit a city.
Ah.
Infinity is probably going to do more than that, given that its name is Infinity.
But Infinity might be able to fix it problem.
Infinity doesn't want you to exist.
That wasn't the thing that was...
Infinity
Amber.
knows about you, Necro.
That hasn't happened yet.
The
That's what
Cosmic,
I just
the
asked.
Cosmic Council knows about you, Necro.
Thank you.
Ow.
I don't know.
That's what I was
So that's going to be different.
Vortex. Vortex told Order, who told the Cosmic Council.
I knew it shouldn't have said anything.
And Infinity wants you dead.
What?
But to kill Necro...
Be very bad. For Becca.
Yeah, you can't die if Becca's alive, right?
That makes Becca a target.
Yeah, I'm just
Is there
confirming
more?
that.
Yes.
No.
I've done a
there
lot of
more?
work. It has not been 3 months for me.
Surely.
What else?
Okay.
There are those who want time to break.
more.
What?
Such
Why?
as?
I don't know.
Just there's a group of people who wants time to
Maybe
break
not a
more.
group, but there are individuals who wished
Why?
for it to break more. I don't know. Revenge,
Seeing chaos.
chaos, merely wanting to spread suffering. I don't know. I know there is someone here in this universe. And the last thing before I take a very long nap.
We're all taking long naps after this. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep. Oh wait, I can't sleep.
You have to live with this.
There is a thing called a falter, where time stops for brief moments. At least for everyone else.
Doesn't stop for you.
It does not affect me.
Suppose
But it happens in universes where time is unstable, broken, shattered.
How much time do you think we'd have, then?
I don't know.
Keep us updated if you find a
Mr. Red, as they're talking, everything stops. Yeah, that's what I thought. In the middle of you talking, as you say anything, what are you saying?
Yeah, it's keep us notified if you find any. And that's where
As he says any, it's stuck on the Y. So it's here. And everything stops. You do see Necro now, and he's just. What is this? Time is breaking more. Faster. That's very bad. I know.
Feels like I'm moving through water.
Interesting. It does not affect me. Just.
Maybe it's because I'm semi-connected.
Maybe. I don't know. This is not the only universe where this is happening. There are more. And I need to go fix them.
As you're
But I
talking,
have to stay here.
As you're talking, you're standing next to the car. Oh no, you don't see. Can you see the car from where you are?
No.
We went to the backyard.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. You see one of the dogs that's in the middle of moving just go.
Oh, so it's going back and forth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
What are we supposed to do about this?
Find the source. Whatever happened December 29th, 2019.
And everything starts back up again.
more details about a timeline would
Falter
look like.
just happened.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Everything-
if you
And
have
time was moving back and forth.
so not much. is the answer. Great. Not only do we have to protect the entity.
He just said the quantum break.
I know. He was telling me earlier.
Okay.
We have
We
so
should
many
get going
plots.
immediately then. At least with information. Oh,
Get going.
We have the ancients, we have time, we have infinity, we
Ugh.
need to fucking die. What did I do?
Exist.
It's not my fault.
I know.
Just wanted to live.
Yes.
Luke's gonna head inside. Well, actually, he's going to head out into the yard and
Mhm.
going to call Myers.
I'm going to go take a nap. I have not slept in about a long time. He's going to walk
3
inside and
days.
just flop on the couch.
Mine.
You can turn my microphone off now.
I will.
But you're not. There you are.
Hello? Who's this?
Myers.
Oh, I thought you just picked up a call, and I'm like, why'd you do that?
No, I don't talk like that. I also don't pick up calls from people I don't know.
This is Luke. I'm
Lord?
yes.
What is it? Are you calling on behalf of Harvey? Because
No, I need you to dig up a file.
you know I can't just do that. Because
December
you-
19th, 2019.
1 moment.
Yes.
I, honest to God, fully forgot Luke had a last name.
Does he really?
Before as I'm looking for this file, which I do
It's like,
recognize
ours
that
gets
I do
listed
recognize
a
that
lot.
date. I feel bad about this. Can you let Harvey know that the reason that we haven't been able to show up and help is because we've been having some issues at the home base?
Will do. Notably, this is about the reason why I'm having you do this is time is breaking and we don't have much time to fix it.
And we don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. I found I believe it was an event.
Sounds sus.
Here it is. Okay. Supernaturally induced event 19. The fracturing event. I'm just gonna read you the file.
Oh, perfect.
And that's how we're gonna end.
This section. Oh.
Oh my gosh, we're not ending yet!
Thanks for watching.
No!
And we will see you never.
No!
We actually all die immediately after this in a Denny's because we're getting pancakes.
Discovered
I poisoned them all.
December 29th, 2019. Though we don't have physical evidence of such an event, the department has found eyewitnesses in an event we are labeling the fracturing event. These eyewitnesses have said this event happened over the course of a few weeks. The fracturing event, as claimed by witnesses, was an amalgamation of many groups of people, perhaps other planes of existence as well. In this event, the world around a small area cracked, similar to glass. A strange orange shield was the only thing keeping this cracking at bay. Supposedly, a group of individuals claimed control of this zone. Investigation into these individuals is underway. I can see if I can dig up some more files.
Thank you. Send anything you find to Harvey. I'm gonna call him and tell him about this next. Thank you for any cooperation here.
Of course. I actually think we should end on that. I want that. I
Oh.
want that. Because I'm going to make you talk.
Why?
Because I can.
But
So
I'm
Luke-
working on my.
Luke is going to call Harvey, who is currently having pastries with the group.
Correct.
With the boys.
With the boys at
boys
NIST! Yeah.
The boys and women!
They're the boy. They're boys.
What?
So,
Women can be boys too.
Exactly.
Okay.
What's up, Luke?
Actually, if you probably be more like, what's up, Luke? Because he's kind of happy right now, as he's about to destroy that.
yeah, no,
Hey,
man's
what's
just
up,
like,
Luke?
I just got a girlfriend!
Yep.
We don't have much time. The world might be ending and Becca's in danger.
Let me take a step out.
No, one sec, guys.
The immediate!
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Have fun.
Time is breaking. I'm currently getting Myers to send you files on the exact date it's happening, but Redfield came back and is asking us to try and help fix the fracturing, as it's been called by the DOA.
The fracturing.
Yeah.
Didn't that happen back in
December 19th, 2019.
29th.
December 29th, 2019. Jeez.
It's not that hard, Nate. It's because of how many nines
How many
there
nines
are.
there are, yeah.
All right.
Which means we're probably going to have to go back in time for this. Which, as you know, has consequences.
Yep. And he's wearing the jacket.
Anyways, tell whoever you would like. I'm having Myers send more of the files to you once he finds them.
All right.
He also told you to tell Harvey something.
Oh, yeah. And Myers said he was sorry about
Not being able to
not
help
being
at
able
all.
to help very much because apparently they're having problems at their home base. Anyways, that's all for now. Oh, wait, no. You know the forces, right? The entities that
Yes,
created
vaguely.
things. Yeah, one of them's trying to kill Becca. Notably, its name is Infinity. Specifically to get rid of Necro.
All right. I'll put that on the list.
Yeah. You do not understand the amount of bombshells that Mr. Red dropped on us.
Wait, Red's back?
He
Did you
just
mention
said
that?
Redfield's back.
And more specifically, we have to do this quickly because time is ending faster by the minute.
That is how that works, yeah.
And we're still doing a time skip.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time.
That's all. Do with
Alright.
that what you will.
Well, thanks. I appreciate the information.
Who's that?
As Harvey goes back and attempts to be normal with eating pastries with Mallory and everyone, Luke and Becca head back into the house to freak out and talk about what they just heard. Hosea gets taken over to the GOD and joins them for whatever goals they have. Mr. Red takes a very long nap. And Elias has work to do. Doesn't he? And that. So we're going to end Season 2, finally, of Eternal. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and join us for the next one. Whenever that is.
And we will see you all later. Bye.
It's just me.